You're going to have to say that again, because that transition happened real slow.
Wow. Censoring me from my public. How will any of them know we're live if I am not entitled to say that 5?
Well, I mean, how do we know you actually said 5 if we didn't hear it?
That's exactly my point. Thank you for backing me up. 5. Happy, Foos? Are you happy with the energy we brought tonight?
I am.
You did this.
I did this. Kit, take it away.
Hello, I am Kit, and welcome back for session 2 of A Day in Lourich. We are down leave for the moment. We'll see when he shows up. But for now, here's the lovely cast, and you'll hear a little bit more from me in a moment. So let's throw somebody under the bus. Foozzy, please, go.
Hello, I was testing some shit out, and the transitions might be a little fucked tonight. I will be testing that out, so don't be alarmed. But hello, I'm Foos. I am playing Vinos today, and Flandy's slowly turning him into an Italian boy, but that's not the intention. But anyway, I'm very excited to be back playing my Shatter Kai sorcerer, and yeah, happy to be here and stuff. Yeah, and channel stuff. We got DT tomorrow, and that's it. I will pass it off to Nennis because he's clapping for me.
What's up? I got dragged under the bus to hit Foos by Foos. So here I am. Yes. Anyway, I am Nenners, Don Denario, Nennerino, whatever you want to call me. I play Aceril, a slightly, possibly, maybe has Asperger's, but is a wizard. So that's going to be fun. Very excited to see what's going to happen tonight. And then tomorrow I get to roll in Foozie's campaign where we get Mollywop for 1,000. And we got no cleric anymore. And she's real mean. So if you ever worry like, how is Foos as a person? She's mean. I'm going to pass this off to the mighty, the unstoppable, the mean Joe himself.
Hello. I didn't get dragged on the bus. A bus wouldn't dare hit me. I witnessed that hit and run because it didn't stop from over here, and I'm fine. And also, you wouldn't have a problem not having a cleric if y'all could get your shit together and get where you're supposed to go. But I figure you're about there now.
Opening up the floodgates. You stepped on this trap card.
In any case, I'm Joe, and I'll be playing Gordon. He's a halfling, and he presents as a fighter. He's not, but he kind of is. And when I'm not hanging around here, I'm also hanging around here for all sorts of stuff. And Sundays, Dispel Logic will eventually be coming back while we figure out our campaign situation. And we do Dungeons and Dragons at 8 p.m. Eastern. This Sunday is my every other week schedule of playing Mass Effect. I'm doing an RNG run. Every skill point, appearance, class, dialogues, all major story decisions are done randomly. And it is so far not been optimal choices, is how I'll put that. But it is a fun, good, bad time. And that's me and what I'm doing. So Flandy, you should go now.
I'm Flandy. I'm gonna filibuster a little bit for Lee, maybe to hop in. So I'm here on this channel quite a bit. I have my own channel. I'll do some gaming. At some point, we're gonna do some Elden Ring with the kids and the ninners. And before I talk about my character, I gotta defend Fooz's honor. Nenna's is dark, also, because he gives you lots of cool toys, and then he completely makes them inert for the fight that you're about to fight.
Yep.
So he's just like, hey,
listen, Flandy, I know how we talk at the meetings, but you can't exactly say that publicly.
Oh, lordy. And on that bombshell, I'll be playing Corbin. That'll be Victor. Corbin. There's a bat in the building. Now just go run.
I don't run from the bats. I guide them out of my home. I don't know how they get here.
The bats, Nenners.
I do have to get up and catch them because they don't understand English, so I can't tell them to leave.
Do you frolic with them, Nenners?
Do I frolic with bats? No.
Yeah. You told us with birds. You told us that last time.
My character wants to frolic with birds. I do not. I don't like birds too much in the wild, just because they shit on my car, and I like my car more than most things and people in this world. So there's that.
Anyway, that's all part of Flandy's introduction.
Yeah.
He wanted a filibuster, so I was trying to help.
I'm waiting for him to do
More time
the
with
Ted Cruz
Carter's?
thing with green eggs and ham right now.
What?
What about green eggs and ham? I do not like
There was
that.
a politician who did a filibuster with green eggs and ham. He just read the book out loud.
That's a poor choice for a filibuster. It's a very short book.
Mhm. Oops.
That's the way he read it.
Wouldn't the whole premise of that book is that he couldn't, like, someone dared him that he couldn't, or bet him that he couldn't write a book in under 50 words or some shit like that?
Oh, that sounds vaguely correct.
I believe that.
It sounds a little too low, but it was a ridiculously short amount of words.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess if you want to start your filibuster with like 30 seconds a book.
You just enunciate every word for a very long time. Anywhoots, I'm playing Corvin. He's a
Corvin
character
Else.
that does stuff. I don't think anybody knows what class he is yet in the scenes, at least. But behind the scenes,
Yeah.
he's a cleric,
Mhm.
and he's a grumpy man. He doesn't like people.
I was gonna say, as soon as
That's where we're
it's just grump,
Yeah.
curmudgeon.
You have to pass it back to Kit.
No, he doesn't. He's filibustering. That's a filibuster, Foos.
And for my next act,
hero.
I'm gonna pass it off to Lee.
Filibusters, you have to spend the time doing stuff. You can't just sit there in silence and be like, "Nah, I'm
Grab the
filibustering."
nearest thing and read the
Oh,
agreement
yeah.
label.
Oh my god! Amazing.
We'll bring you
Right.
higher quality filibuster next time.
The longest of filibusters. We're gonna get so many ads, so many people watching, so many people joining. It'd be great.
Oh my god!
Talk about Corbin's ass. Okay.
There is
Oh,
no
Corbin
Corbin, so we don't
You
have
know-
to talk about.
Yeah, I don't have a Corbin. I have a Corvin with
Yeah,
a V.
right.
I'm over here. Do you want to talk about Bruce
Also-
Willis? Okay.
I didn't actually take a picture of his ass. Foos did take a picture of Olam's ass back in the day. And I do have a picture
You
of Ryland's ass as
Kicked
well.
up that boy for no reason.
I mean, if it was Hero Forge, I don't think it was intentional. It just kind of does
It's
that.
had cheeks.
Where's it at? Hold on, let me go ahead and throw that up real quick for everybody's enjoyment.
Oh,
All right, I will
goodness.
be reviewing my notes while I wait for Flandy filibuster down here.
Do it. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have his ass readily accessible. Hold on.
I mean, you should.
The file's too big.
Okay, not a big fan of Harry Potter anymore, but this is what my sister got me, so I've been using that for notes.
Oh,
The file's too big. If that tells you all you need to know about the cheeks.
Today.
You ever have cake so big it,
Yeah, I
it
did. Here it
boosted the
is.
file size?
All
I'll
right.
tell you this though,
Oh
there's a
my-
natural split in that file, so if you just put it in two halves.
Look at this man. These are the cheeks. My
Yeah,
man's
it's Hero
real
Forge. Like Hero Forge just kind of does that sort of thing. Like that one.
No. When I went to his butt slider, it was like maxed out. It's like, this is a choice, and these pants are showing the work that he puts in the gym. Okay.
Oh goodness,
He went to the gym, did squats, and never
that was
stopped.
fantastic.
He never did anything other than squats. Yeah, you came with the most caked up fucking furball I've ever seen. So this is what happens when you just leave us alone on a stream to meander wildly. Oh my god! But Kit, we can hand it back to you. You can get started. Oh,
All right,
God.
guys. So on that wonderful tangent. Hi, I'm Kit. What the hell am I?
The
Yeah.
DM.
Longtime player on this channel. Got invited by our dear friend Maya Papaya to play in one of her test streams. And then that's where I met Mr. Nenario, then I met Blandy, and then I met Food, and then this guy came along, and
I haven't.
yeah, Joe just realized what I'm talking about. Okay. And here I
Now I
am.
realized I was waiting for you to use my name like you did everybody else.
Say his name. Say his name.
Oh, Buckley was there too. I'm sorry, Buckley.
Say
But yeah,
Joe's name.
so,
Say Joe's name.
and now we're
No
doing a
marshals
weird
around
experiment
you.
where I am trying to DM. As
I'm
long as
alarmed.
it
You're
goes
no longer
fucking nervous,
trying,
let's
you've
let's do a little bit of a recap here. So last week, our heroes began their journey at the illustrious gay bar, the Magnificent Cheese. They were entrusted with escorting a noble lady named Sabrina Pelletier to the bardic village of Lourich. Sabrina is difficult to deal with. A little bit of an attitude there, and well, it's just kind of tough to deal with in general. The issue was they were supposed to meet her at the bar. Unfortunately, what ended up happening is that she got delayed for two main reasons. Number one, she wanted to get her wardrobe in order. That woman did not do it ahead of time for some reason. And the other part was there was some clear sabotage going on. Mysteriously, it seemed there was sabotage, but nobody took advantage of it. Somebody disabled the carriage in the middle of nowhere and never took advantage of it. Eventually, the carriage was fixed. They got back on the road. And on the way to the village, they encountered a cleric and a young elven boy. They were carrying a package that got stolen. Oddly enough, they didn't know what was inside it, but it was stolen still. Now, they arrived finally in Lourich by nightfall. What's going on there? By nightfall. And they escorted Sabrina to the very, very, very luxurious inn, the Long Ankles. As we last left them off, Aethra was taking up position to keep watch. Vinos was, I believe, was preparing to rest. And the three guys, Mr. Corvin with a V, Halfton, and Corvin, and I'm sorry, not Corvin, Gordon. There you go. It happened, Sandy. They were preparing to go find a drink somewhere in the town. So let's see what we do here. I meant to start off with the trio, but since Mr. Halfdan isn't here, we're going to try and give him a little bit of time to see if he can show up or not. So, Vinos, we're going to start off with you. So, I remember watching the VOD, I remember you said you maybe want to talk to some of the guards. What do you mean by that?
He just kind of wanted to get to like a slight lay of the land. He's a bit of a chatty fellow, so if also he did speak with Aethra about like keeping a watch of some kind. Because at first he was like, let Corvin do it, and then like after the slapping incident, he was like, you want him watching her? That's a good idea in your mind. So, so I think he wanted to chat with some of the guards just to get perhaps a little bit more information. And specifically her guards, because they're still around, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, if you mean the knights, they have departed already. At this point, it's your guys' duty to take care of her. You can you can step outside if you want and try to find one, but yeah, they are currently not in sight. Or you could just and again, there's people you can talk to. Like there's the concierge at the front. There's the two dudes that open the doors. If you have any questions for them, they are likely to know.
I think before he does anything like that, he might bother Aethra, just if he doesn't necessarily have a direct contact to her at the moment. So, Aethra, buddy, what are you doing?
He's leaned up against the, I believe he's in the backside of this lovely establishment, trying to blend into the shadows, but not in such a not like a surprise way, but just kind of like you're not going to notice me. Like coming
lying in the cut,
right? Yeah, laying in the cut. Exactly. With my hat turned back. Anyway, I don't know how socially acceptable he looks out. I think he probably thinks he's trying to be cool, but I'm sure if you weren't armed, and you spotted him, it probably wouldn't look right. From a social perspective, but that's what he's doing. And he's just kind of keeping an eye out with his lovely dark vision and just trying to see if anybody's doing any shiesty stuff.
All right.
So for the record, I'm sorry. So Israel, as I mentioned last week, the village is still pretty much awake at the moment. They're still setting up for the festival. We see people setting up stalls, and where you're hiding right now, you see a young farm girl, basically like a little servant girl, working in the background. She knows you're there.
Okay, all right. Well, what time is this, like, officially? Just so.
Officially, it's around 6 or 7.
Okay, so it's not evening.
Mm-hmm.
And a farm girl is in not a farm village. Doing what again?
She's a servant girl for the long ankle.
Oh, servant girl. Okay, all right. I'm just trying to see if this is incongruous from his perspective. Like, this is not farm. Why are you here? So you said it's like a human girl. You said?
Oh, it's a human girl. At one point, you would have seen her like wave to you, like just go back to her duties, like throwing out shit and stuff.
All right, he's gonna very slowly draw his sword and no witnesses. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, we're not killing children. It's fine. But he will return the wave kind of curtly, and just like, I acknowledge you, but I do not wish to engage. Vibe, that's what he's going with. I just want to make it clear. His point is not complete stealth. It's just to be in the background.
Very good.
So, yeah. But anyway, that's what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I think Vinos will kind of like walk in during the wave and will like wave back at the little girl, and then does the when like you think someone's waving at you and they're waving at the person behind you and you're like, hey, okay, I meant to. So, and then we'll like catch eyes with Acerel instead and just kind of make his way over. So anything weird yet?
Just the farm girl, or the servant.
Server.
Seems to take an interest in me. Hopefully it stays over there. But yeah, nope, it's quiet so far.
Okay. Do you not like people? Is that what that
No,
is?
hate them.
Okay.
I mean, I strongly dislike them.
That can also be hate, but that's kind of a quick like jump to hate.
Selfish, noisy, pestering,
Passive? Just selfish and pestering. That kind of goes with noisy sometimes.
self-serving,
Uh-huh.
shallow-minded,
Huh.
inability to think in the future.
Do you know that you're a people too?
Through no fault of my own, I assure you.
What would you rather be?
I don't have an answer short enough for this conversation.
Oh, okay. Just kind of looks off for a second. Looks back to him. So it's just us now. The guards have left, so we're the ones in charge of her while she's sleeping here. I don't know where the other three went, but I guess the two of us can watch and swap as expected when you need your rest.
That's probably a good idea.
Hey, I'm just curious. You don't like people, but you took a job where you have to be with people to protect the people. So why are you here?
I have a slight need for gold.
Everyone does.
Yes, so this seemed somewhat amicable as far as jobs go.
Okay. Do you take jobs? So, okay. Wait, this is your fault. Though.
That came after. I was laughing at you're just okay.
No, I was laughing at the stat because it was timing. I seriously looked at Flandy and then looked at Stash, and then it was just awkward timing. Anyway, I don't know where the others went, but I guess I'll take my rest soon so that you can be relieved to let out.
Take your time. The most strenuous thing I did was watch that strange man corral the horses today.
Do you think? Are you okay? Well, he doesn't seem to like people very much either.
No, ironically, I think we're very much in the same boat there, but I think his motives may be different than mine.
I don't think I care. But anyway, it'll be fine. Just a quick job. We'll be on our way soon enough, I guess. Two people who really seem to like people, and two people who really don't, and someone in the middle. So I guess we have all bases covered. That's good.
Agreed. All the perspectives.
So I'm just curious. Before I go, where do your talents lie? I'll kind of like look over, just seeing like what's visible, but it's just like you're in robes.
Yeah.
Hasn't seen you do much.
Yeah, he shifts and just kind of reveals the hilt of his sword. Spells and blade.
Oh,
In the ancient ways. Or at least I try.
are you bad?
I don't think so. I'm just relatively new at it.
Oh, plenty of space to grow.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay, good. All right. Well, I will leave you to your.
Well, hold on. Just where do your talents lie?
I think luck mostly.
Statistical improbability is your talent?
Yes. You have. I'm sorry. You see him switch back to Elvish. You have to say that again. What?
Statistical improbability.
Oh, well, like not like fully. So I use magic as well. But it just kind of comes to me, I guess.
Are you of the wild variety? I've heard stories.
What's the wild variety? What?
Do strange things happen when you cast spells?
Spells happen when I cast spells.
Does any like ancillary kind of actions happen?
No. He looks like he doesn't know the answer to your question.
For example, if I was to cast something simple like light, does somebody's hair turn green? Do crabs float from the ground? Do you see anything of that variety?
No. A spell happens, and the spell happens as. I mean, sometimes I miss, but more or less, what I would like to have happen happens.
Good. Okay. There's like visible relief on him. I don't have to worry about you blowing yourself up or me.
No.
Okay, excellent.
I mean, also, to be honest, for the most part, I'm not really trying to be on the offensive if I have the opportunity to choose. So, for the most part, that's part of the reason I chose this job. If we're here to protect someone, I'm pretty good at that.
You're not one of those filthy enchanters, are you?
You're going to have to explain that to me as well.
The School of Enchanting?
The School of I didn't go to a school, so I can say
Self-taught.
that self-taught. I didn't get taught.
Okay, all right.
Look, it's hard to explain. It just kind of happens. I can focus a little bit on, like what I'd like it to do, but like someone didn't tell me how to do things.
Somehow that made less sense than your previous sentence, but I don't know everything, so I'm willing to learn about your curious statistically improbable relationship with magic.
That is a wildly complicated way to say that I just do magic.
Magic shouldn't just be done. You know, we can discuss this later. 'Cause
I mean, but it can, you know, like it can when it comes down to it.
I have questions, but again,
Okay.
not the appropriate time. Does
Okay.
the sun hurt you? Out of curiosity.
No, he kind of looks down at his like super pale self. It looks like it would, but it doesn't.
Okay, I just damn it, Boggle. Well,
Amazing.
I have to follow up on this later, but
Mhm.
yes.
Oh, I don't think I actually described it when you can see it in his art, but he's like full pale red eyes, but there is like a black braid that's tied into his hair, basically, that is clearly not his hair, as the rest of him is just very Shadow Kai, very pale. But no, sunlight's fine. I'm not a creature of the night. Creature of the Shadowfell, I guess.
Are you saying you're diurnal instead of nocturnal, or
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I meant. Those words that you just said out loud.
okay?
It was a good talk. Like I said, I'll come get you when I'm done sleeping. Not sleeping, trancing, chilling. I'll have a good watch.
Enjoy your reverie.
There's too many syllables all the time. He starts like walking away, just like muttering to himself. But I guess since the trio are drinking, or whatever they may be doing.
So yeah, April, it's just a very, very quiet night. You hear people working in the background. You see the girl come in and out every now and then, but it looks very, very quiet. And you get the good sense that you're about to be in for a few boring hours, just standing here in this corner, basically.
Okay, all right. He'll try to do his best to stay focused, but he might do a math problem or two on the side in his head to keep himself in the game.
All right. So nice. We are going to move over to the kind of lopsided trio here. Mr. Gordon and Corvin and Halfdan. What are we
Corvin
doing?
and Corvin is gonna fuck us up.
Yes, I know. It already. You guys said it last session, and it fucked me already.
Well, I'm gonna find an appropriately tall enough chair so I can sit at the table. And I'm gonna have a Wormforge just like sit so that halberd can be in its mounted sheath, so I can grab it real quick if I need it, and it's right there, but it's kind of unobtrusive. Then I'm gonna round drinks for everybody.
Oh, you have not. Oh, you're already at the bar. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was just like at the, or is this not is this not also a tavern?
It is not. It is an inn.
We should go find one because
Exactly.
they're not gonna serve me drinks. So basically, I'm walking in assuming to find tables, and I'm telling people this is my plan. I don't see a bar. Where is your bar? And why is it not here?
It's a long story, sir. We had some guests in the past that had some proclivities, we'll put it that way, and when alcohol gets involved, it gets a little worse. It's not allowed on the premises.
Right, I would like to indulge in proclivities. Where do I do that?
Well, if you do want to indulge in some fine liqueur, I would recommend. One moment, and you see him just rifling through a book. Ah, yes, Gil. His name is Gil. Gil's place is in that direction.
Is
It
it
should
called
be.
Gil's Place, or is the person running it called Gil? Because if the sign doesn't say Gil's Place, how do I find it?
Oh, well, the man who runs it is Gil. One moment, it's called. That can be it. He's like looking up at the book every now and then. He's like looking back at you like, no, that's what it says. It's called The Wide Mouth.
Perfect. Makes total sense. I'm just gonna like elbow your, I guess, knee, thigh area, Corvin, to go, first day. And then I'm gonna just
I
turn.
was actually gonna say while that was going on, I think Corbin got irritated and he tries to Irish goodbye.
Oh, so I turned to do that, and you're just gone.
We're walking off. Okay.
In the direction outside to go find this place yourself, or away from us entirely?
You don't know.
Fair enough. All right, well, he fucked off then, so I guess you and I will go get a drink. And first, we should probably tell people where we're going, so if they need us, they can find us. How far is this place? Is it like right across the street? Because we probably shouldn't go too far.
Yes, there should be right across the street. Actually,
Oh, perfect.
The building, one of the buildings that's closest to the entrance to the village, actually.
Excellent. Right then. Venus, where the hell are you? I'm just gonna shout. You're muted.
There were fireworks, and I saw my mic starting to glow, so I tried to mute for that, and then I immediately forgot. But I feel like it's probably about like when he's walking in from his fantastically awkward conversation with Israel. It's just what?
Panhammer for the panhammer.
This is
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
excellent. You're right fucking there. But this is kind of the opposite. A moment ago, I was talking and I went to talk to Corvin. He just fucked off, so he just disappeared. But then I needed to find you, and you appeared.
Slow.
I don't know how I do that. Oh, right.
Slow.
Forget the first part. It doesn't matter. The important part is you are here now.
Yes. Did you need something?
Halfdan and I are going to go across the street to where they have alcohol. Now, you're welcome to come. I suppose that's also true. But I figure people should know where we are in case we have to come back. So do you want to come first of all?
I shouldn't, because Israel is watching, and I told him I would switch with him after I rest. So I need to rest so that I can switch with him. So
Can't
I
you
wouldn't
do
mind.
both? Like, I proper sleep and go conk right the fuck out, but that's not how it works, right? I'm not super familiar.
No, we don't sleep, really. So
Right, you just kind of glaze over.
You want that at the bar, though?
I don't care. If it would please you to come and have a beverage.
I appreciate the invitation. But I'll rest, and you have a good time. Never mind. You enjoy your time.
I certainly will.
Okay.
If you want to come to we're going to find it. Apparently it's real close, but I want you to see where it is. So if you do have to find, you could probably just yell, but just
Okay,
so you know where we are.
Sure.
Right, I'll go find the other, because Acer is going to be, you're going to be rested, so I'm going to go, it's fine, you go.
Okay. Israel's on the other side the building by the windows for lady.
Right. And Marta's like, Acer, where the hell are you?
Yes.
Oh man. Yeah, I think he would probably jump out of his skin for a second there, and then attempt to compose himself, straighten his robe out a little bit, and see the man whose voice is bigger than his stature. I'm right here, sir. What can I help you?
Well, I was just, I found the bar's right over there, and we're going to go to the bar so we can have a drink. And if something happens, you're the guy watching to know that something happens. So if something happens, you can shout. Probably will hear you. You know what? Well, I was going to ask if you wanted to come, but you can't come because you have to stay here, which would mean that if you came, no one would be watching. So instead, better idea. We could bring drinks right over here if you wanted one.
Thank you. I should stay clear-headed for my duties, but thank you.
Talking about one drink. Like, you don't have to have one. I'm just saying. How pissed do you get and how quick?
My people's physiology means that one drink wouldn't do anything to me.
So, more the reason to have it. Maybe have two.
I'm sure you could spend your gold in better ways, sir.
Have you not had drink? Because there's few better ways. I mean, there's lots of better ways, but it's a damn good one.
I'm confused as to the point of me drinking a beverage which would not inebriate me for the sake of drinking it?
The company, mostly, I suppose. But you could get something stiffer that would. Or do you just not get drunk ever? At all?
It usually requires the wine of my people in copious amounts, but that's
See,
not
unfortunately, you're on watching. Copious amounts is not what you should be drinking on any other day. Copious amounts sounds like a grand time. Okay, do you want something to drink or no? Doesn't have to be alcohol.
No, 2 reasons. One, I don't like cities, and between you and me, I'm not a fan of our ward. And should certain social barriers be lifted, that could be a problem.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Flindy is just waiting with horrible timing. That is to say, our fantastic guest Lee is on his way, but he jumped the gun a little bit.
A little bit. A little
All
bit.
right.
A little bit. He's coming. I'm gonna post about him in the meantime.
All right.
He's on his way, and he's dope.
All right. Can Adam introduce himself because he missed it?
Sure, we'll do that when he gets here. But to the
I'd
second
appreciate-
point, she's all right. She, they're all stuffy, but whatever. She's no better or worse than any spoiled little brat. But in any case, she's fine. But it's fine. We won't get you any alcohol. And the first one, this hardly counts as a city. But if you don't like it, that's all the more reason you don't want to drink. Fine. No water, no nothing.
I'm well hydrated, and I appreciate. I understand this is somewhat of a cultural extension.
Well hydrated. Okay.
Yes.
You missed the whole point.
But no, thank you. I understand this is a bonding process, and I'm sure you will probably have an opportunity at some point. But you don't have a problem with the socially maladjusted person?
Well, are we talking about Corvin or are we talking about the lady?
You get to chuckle out of that one. That's well played, sir. Corbin at least keeps his venom to himself for the most part. The lady seems to throw hers around.
Yes, well, when you raise a child in an environment where they don't get a swat on the ear when every time they act a little shite, then they stay a little shite and you can't do much to fix it. That's all right. But that's for Corvin. He fucked off, but who knows where.
Oh, all right. I wanted to ask you, what
Sure.
kind of oil is designed to freeze at ambient temperatures?
You had to hit me with that one.
Quiz or curiosity?
I couldn't, like, all of that engineering and know-how, and you missed the oil? Maybe it's from a tropical environment.
Possible.
Or the oil was sabotaged.
Well, that was my next point. Is based on they say they take good care of it, but without seeing any record or talking to the man who does it, or the woman who does it, I wouldn't know for sure. But if they just got the wrong oil, either whether that means it was shipped to them wrong, or they grabbed the wrong thing, or someone did it wrong on purpose. But I'm guessing it wasn't the right stuff.
You think they just topped it off with some coconut oil?
I mean, if you're in a pinch and you're not too concerned if your lady gets where she needs to go.
Could this all be just one gross misunderstanding, or?
I mean, I could see a
disgruntled
world
cook,
where they
maybe?
needed to top it off, and she was moaning about how they weren't leaving yet, after being the one to delay them, mind you. And then they said, "Fuck it, whatever's closest, get it in and get her out of here." It's possible.
It is tough. A mystery nonetheless. But thank you again for your drink offer. I appreciate it. I will take it. I promise you this. I will have a drink with you at the end of this. Is that fair?
That's fair enough. All right, well, I guess it's just you and me half time, because Cordovan fucked right off, and he doesn't know what to drink at the moment. He's well hydrated. Anyway, we'll use that as a transition to say, what's up? Hello. Glad you made it.
Said anything?
Hello, I apologize for the sound of frogs in the background. I will remain muted as much as I can.
I just assumed that there were frogs everywhere in St. Louis.
Man, you got
Lee, do you
well into
wanna-
character for this.
Do you want to say introduce yourself and your character? Because you're awesome and
Oh,
stuff.
I'm Lee, and I'm extremely late, and I apologize.
Okay.
Um,
It's okay.
I'm with the Dice Lore channel. We play D&D and Pulp Cthulhu, and I am playing Halfdan Greatheart, who is a Firbolg Oath of Redemption paladin, a big hulking fellow styled after the extinct Siberian steppe bison.
Ooh. I did not know that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
He also has beautiful voice.
Yes,
He does.
he has somewhat of an accent, and he's not always up to speed with terminologies, but he has a kind heart.
We have two foreigners here. Problems
Good thing
with
he had a quick
coming.
part.
Well, whether you're good with termites or not, we got to get drinking.
So we are still at the point where we are going to have drinks. Yes.
Right. Well, Corvin was going to come with us, but he fucked right off, and he's busy doing watch or whatever. So we're just going to go right across the street where they can still shout if they need us and have a drink.
It's such disappointment. I was hoping to get to know him better, but he's all right. I will enjoy being with you.
That's the spirit. See, that's what it doesn't matter. You're well hydrated.
Very important. I drink.
Right. I think it was called the Wide Mouth, which is a great name.
I don't know what that
Don't
means.
shake your head. I'm serious. Sorry, kid, dude, shaking his head.
Not understand.
Well, you just fit a lot in it, whether that's food
Oh.
or drink.
This, you're actually talking about size of mouth.
Well, that's what the name's implying. Like, I don't know if the man who runs it, or woman, has a particularly wide mouth.
Oh, I
Or
thought you were
not.
talking about Halfdan's mouth.
Oh no, your mouth. Well, I don't have a lot of comparison to know if your mouth is wider than other people's mouths, or other people of your size and stature. I suppose we could measure it and then find people of comparable size. Well,
It's
it
okay.
might not be a lot of people of comparison size, but we could measure and then start keeping a lookout and then find out on average.
No need to be apologetic. It's very hard to offend me.
Oh, well, good.
I'm sure he's within the standard deviation of his species.
I mean, most people typically, I never used to hold that's why it's a standard. So fair enough.
He sounds good. You're coming with us too? Or it's
Oh.
just you and me?
It's just you and
Okay. I heard you say something about being a deviant, and I thought maybe you were coming along with me.
No, we'll get him deviant yet, but just not tonight.
enjoy your evening.
That we will.
Ah.
And yeah, I guess we'll just head across the street unless you have other plans there, Halfdan.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so as you guys are walking through the town, just heading over to the bar, you were experiencing very much what Azrael is feeling right now as he's just sitting in the alley just watching. He is not hearing much. There's a sound of people working, there's a sound of people moving about. In his case, he's hearing a little servant girl every now and then leaving the back of the long ankles to throw out some garbage here and there. You see her take out a bucket with this very dirty water, just throw it out every now and then.
Allow me to be sexist for a moment.
Is
Did
it?
you just say a woman was taking out the trash?
Yes.
Instantly, that's a. He's paying very close attention.
I feel like you're dividing things on a gender line when you should be paying attention to the classist system. The detail here is poor serving girl.
Very much so, yeah. But yeah, that's basically what's happening here. It's not quiet, but it's quiet. You know what I'm saying? Except as you guys are making your way through the town square, you're passing by what basically City Hall here. You do hear a bunch of whooping, and you see a group of young men heading off in the direction of. Actually, would you know what direction it would be? I don't think you would, but
Well, the sun's setting, right? They should be able to figure that out.
I know it's that way.
You're heading up in the direction of where you know the Abbey is, towards the north. And from what you can tell, it's a group of rambunctious young men, like maybe, like, what's the word here? Low 20s?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, low 20s at the oldest.
Early 20s.
But yeah, they sound very loud, very rambunctious. A lot of whooping, like, woo! That kind of shit, you know?
They started early.
Is there a fraternity here?
I'd be tempted to follow them, because it sounds like they're about to go have a hell of a night. But we should probably stay at the closer place, just in case someone tries to, you know, kidnap her fanciness.
Indeed, we have job to do.
All
right,
So-
I will whoop at them.
You get
They're whooping.
bro! Back at you. But yeah, the White Mouth is a very cozy looking bar. Not too big, but it does seem like it's been there for several hundred years. The man manning the bar is a rather robust looking dwarf who gives you a wave as soon as you walk in. For this time of day, there aren't actually a lot of people in the bar, considering that there's still a lot of work going on. It's kind of late, but not really. But yeah, there's one table at the inn where you spot a group of, again, some of those young men who seem to be downing copious amounts of alcohol.
I think they're running out. They're drinking like they're running out.
Oh no, they're not going to run out here.
Oh,
This is the guy in the back, and the guy manning the bar.
well, perfect.
We are stalked through for the festival. Those boys will not make a dent in our stock.
Well, they'll make a dent in their livers. Right. What's your poison there, Hafton?
I am not often too much drinking. Maybe some sort of vodka type drink. Maybe a clear liquor in maybe about a bucket size container would be good for
Bucket
me.
size.
You have buckets?
He's a big man.
No, yeah, no. He's been looking at him ever since he saw him walk in. He's like, "Oh my, you're a big lad."
I am here to, how you say, strap on the feed bag in a way.
I'll take care of you. Don't worry about it. A clear liquid. And you see him looking through his bags, through his He's got like this little book he's looking through, trying to find something that'll maybe appease you here. Are you a drinking man? You don't do it frequently, you said.
No, it's not often, but it's cause for celebration. I have new friend, so I'm willing to imbibe.
Very good then. But yeah, Kid is not very much familiar with a lot of drinking, unfortunately. My favorite drink is rum, and besides that, what I drink is very, very sweet. Which I should not be doing because I'm diabetic as hell. But yeah.
It's alcohol bucket. That's all you need.
Yeah.
You nailed it.
So you would
ale
even
would be
alcohol
fine.
buckets there.
Yeah, I could do with just simply ale. It's good.
Yes, I love mimosas. Yes, sir.
Mimosas are delicious.
But you are given an alcohol bucket. He turns to Mr. Gordon here and he asks him for his order. I think you'd be a little more well versed.
That I am. And tradition would dictate that I also get a bucket, but there's a disadvantage I'm at, and I am working. So, I think that I'll just do your darkest ale with the thickest head on it, 2 of those, and I'll take them with me. Just to a table, we're not stealing your
I
glasses.
gotta make sure here. You want the bucket?
No. I mean, I do, but I shouldn't, so I won't. 2 glasses.
All right. Okay. Well, he actually whips it up rather quickly. It's kind of astounding how fast he does it. It's kind of like he goes under the bar for a second, just pops up a second later, and just like, there you go.
I'm gonna put a gold on the counter and assume that's enough and walk away.
I don't want to laugh. We'll settle up when you're done for the night.
I'll try, because maybe it wasn't enough. I got more money.
I will get next round.
I like the sound of that.
Thank you very much.
Right.
the next round of buckets. Just
Only one
keep
bucket.
that in mind.
The next round of bucket.
I was responsible. I only ordered 2 beers.
No, you're fine. This is not a judgment thing. It's just a hilarious thing.
Some of us are different sizes, and that's okay.
All right, so as you guys take a seat to have your drinks here, you do catch a bit of the conversation that's going on with the dude bro sitting over at the table. They're talking about the party, the rush, whatever the rush is here. And they're mentioning a few names. Just one guy is Aiden, one guy is Bryson, one guy is Topher, one guy's Billy. You keep hearing these names, right? And how wild tomorrow is going to be.
Well, apparently this festival is more than I was thinking it is.
I missed that. What you said?
Well, they're all talking like it's going to be a whole foot and a half, and I thought it'd barely be a half.
Right.
Especially if they're sending someone as stuffy as our ladyship.
It's true. It's true. Probably she is not much for hooting.
It's a real shame because a hoot can be a good time.
We should definitely be on our top guard if much wildness is going on. So maybe just one more bucket after this.
Right, we shouldn't get too crazy. What are you doing all the time if you're not drinking buckets left and right? And how did you end up? You're not from around, so how did you end up here?
It's mostly water I drink. You know, not I mean water from buckets, but not so much alcohol as much, or water straight from streams very often. So I am someone who goes about trying to protect the innocent is much what is important to me. And so when word of job go around about people need of protection, it catch my ear. What is your reason for involvement?
Well, a little bit of coin. You need lots of materials when you're constantly tinkering and building things. It's kind of the second. Well, it's the fourth. It's a little bit the third. It's one of the tenets of, as I like to call them, of artifice of sufficery. And it's one of the first things that you learn is see it, break it, fix it, build it. And so you need parts to do most of those things. Not seeing it so much, or breaking it, but fixing it and building it, you need parts. So why I took the job, right? So a little bit funds, but also, in recent months, it's come more upon me to, do a little bit of the same thing, protecting the sweet and nice and innocent folk, and started at home, and then I can do more. So I should do more. I'm just kind of figuring it out.
It's not criticism, but I'm thinking maybe 4 out of every 10 words you say I understand.
Well, I think that by the time you're done with that bucket, you'll understand all of them. Because at the very least, we're teaching you one drinking song if you don't know any.
Ah, so alcohol is road to understanding you. Very good.
In many ways, yes.
You would hear Hefden. You would hear from the back of the bar just Gil shouting to you. Aye! They call it social lubricant for a raiden lad.
Is eavesdropping on conversations is okay?
You are loud, sir.
That happened. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're not too loud. This is a drink unsettling. I mean, listen to them. They're twice as loud as you or me, and we're not quite. But no, it's kind of the bartender's prerogative to listen to everything anyone says at any given time.
I guess it's true. He's kind of doing his job. And my voice does carry. I often forget.
Hell, your voice could carry me. It's that big.
And sometimes, if I don't put bucket down quickly enough, it helps as like a resonance chamber. Helps to Amplify voice, I understand.
Well, there's an idea, a drinking glass that makes you speak up, or even speak down. Make a conversation a little bit easier in a tavern. I wonder what kind of shape you would need to shape the acoustics. I should learn more about acoustics if I'm going to go down this path. But imagine a place where it kind of echoes around your table, but not nowhere else. So you're hearing your friends, but you're not hearing your neighbours, and your neighbours can't hear you, but they can hear themselves. What were we talking about?
I don't know what we're talking about now.
Drinking songs.
Is okay. Is maybe a glass makes you talk slower would be thing.
Oh, no, that takes... Well, maybe.
You're an inventor, yes?
Well, sometimes.
You invent ugly dog statue.
Well, he's a little rough around the edges, but I like to think he looks all right. But yeah, I put that together. But you know,
not criticism.
it's it's ugly for a dog, but that's because it's mostly a dragon, but it doesn't have a wing, so it's kind of a dog, but it's kind of a dragon. It's a whole thing. I learned how to put things together after. Well, first I learned how to take them apart, but first I learned how to break them. Then I had to learn how to put them back together. So then I could learn how to take them apart to put them back together better. But all of that to say, I was taught. So a lot of that was guided, but I think I could build a new one if I had to.
Is much useful skills. You good person to know. I'm happy to know you.
Well, and you are a good person to know, and not just because you can get things off a high shelf.
I can do and can carry luggage too, as you understand.
Well, you're not a pack mule.
So as you guys are having this honestly lovely conversation here, you do see one of the dude bros get up from his table and approach the front of the barn. Go, my man. This stuff isn't doing it for us anymore. We need to try the stuff you have for tomorrow. And if you do turn around to look at Gil at this point, he seemed a little upset at this point. You see this look on his face, like, look, lad, I've told you more than once now. That is for tomorrow. If you want to sample it, it'll be then, and only then. Just be cool about this, man. Come on. You know how it goes with us. It's tradition. This stuff isn't doing it anymore.
Real quick piece of social information there, Houghton. I know you're not familiar with bars, but that man sounds drunk enough that he might throw fisticuffs, and a bar fight is all right to join if you're starting to stop it and you're on the right side. You gotta let it start, figure out who you should help, and then step in. Starting it's a real no-go.
It's part of my oath to not start things. I work very much to keep things peaceful.
Well, good, because if it does start, a bar fight can be a hell of a time.
It is not something I will indulge in. But this is recreation for you?
Well, just leave it at that.
It's
All right,
someone
guys,
moving alcohol
sorry,
they
go ahead.
give us today. Not only alcohol they have something special for tomorrow.
Right, and it sounds like these lads want to have it now. I'm just saying, they try and do something shiesty with the bartender now. We might have to say something, or do something, or hit something.
So if they start it, we will finish it.
Well, depending on how mouthy they get. But realistically, no, we should try and talk them down. I'm not here to start a fight, but if one happens to break out.
Is what I mean.
Anyway, they're still talking. I was just giving him that little side piece.
Well, no, you see the guy looks a bit heated. The dude bro looks a bit heated, but he doesn't seem like he wants to start a fight. He's just really, really whiny at this point, and he wants to sample the new stuff. But yeah, let's step away from you guys for a minute, and let's check in on the man that just got up from his chair. Flandy, what is Corbin doing?
Open the last.
No.
Well, last we saw Corbin, he fucked off.
Yeah, so he was not interested in the long story of how to find a place to drink. So he instead, as soon as he noticed both both our guests were entertained by the person giving directions. He slipped out, and he went to go pull watch on the princess lady, whatever the fuck, her stupid window room. Probably how you would say it if anybody were to ask him.
So you snuck off by yourself to go to the ladies' room. I see.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Keeping it classy.
Listen, we could all tell what was happening.
Yeah, everyone in the room.
Okay. Corbin, where exactly are you posting yourself up here? You're saying you're watching the window, right?
Hey, wherever is great for him to be hidden and inconspicuous.
And you're full on hiding. You're not doing the ace roll like, hey, I'm just standing here, like.
Oh no, he's like hidden as fuck. Like if there's whatever's in this alleyway, whatever it may be, like he's adjusting boxes so that he's concealed, like full shebang.
All right. Flandy, can you roll me a perception check?
Do I have the right name selected? I don't think I do. Now I do. Boop.
Mr. Corvine Dallas.
You said
Let's go,
perception.
Flendy. Let's go, Flendy.
Yes, sir. Perception.
Ooh, what?
Very
is
good
this?
roll.
Let's go.
He's gonna fail every con save tomorrow.
Shut,
That is, shut the hell up.
But yeah, you
Also-
much like with ace roll, much like with these gentlemen, you stand there for quite some time, and nothing really much happens. You hear the sounds of frogs in the background, the sounds of people working away. Every now and then you hear these whoopings to the north, right? Just dude bros being loud. But nothing really out of the ordinary. Until it gets out of the ordinary. So, you think you're in a very, very good spot, and you actually really are, but you feel a hand creep up behind you to come over your mouth. But no, it happens very, very. This is the issue. You feel it. It's like you feel like the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, right? But you're not fast enough to stop it. A hand comes up to cover your mouth, and it feels like there's multiple people there actually just holding you down. And your vision goes black.
You're not secretly a Super Saiyan, are you? This would be a good time to,
Shit, your mic is loud as fuck.
Yeah, when you mute and unmute on your headset,
Oh.
it comes back crazy. You're good now, but the gain was fucking through the roof.
Listen,
you
that
can't try
recorded
muting-
all of his
Explosion.
streams from underneath a
You're good.
waterfall.
You don't
No,
even
no,
have
no.
frogs in the background.
I was gonna say, don't use your headset. Try using video instead, because I think if you mute on your headset, it comes back with weird gain. Because that's what happened to Dubs too.
Yeah, I think it picks up your AC super loud.
Okay. Anyway, you are muted, so we don't hear you right now, but that's fine. Okay.
Corbin's trying to struggle as much as he can. I assume that he can't struggle too much, but he's a rascally fuck, and he'll resort to biting, kicking, nut punches, whatever he needs to do.
Nut punches.
I don't
So-
see the guy yet. I'm gonna aim for the nuts.
So
He just covered his mouth, and he covers his
that
eyes.
perception check, Flint. Unfortunately, this is like a canon event that was going to happen if one of you guys like really split off like that.
We don't know.
But yeah, so that perception check, Flandy, is as you're struggling, you hear the person behind you just talking to you, just whispering. It might be that they think that you can't hear them, but what you hear is, "Relax, little mutt. Relax. Just let it happen."
Oh boy.
I know how that sounds. I know what it's like.
You're fine. You're
Gross.
fine.
I think there's a weird tenseness when he hears the phrase "little mutt," and whatever biting / slapping, whatever is occurring, like might pause for a second, and if there's nothing to follow within like 3 seconds, he's back to, to resisting.
But yes, eventually you would lose consciousness. So, at this point, it is rather late, around 10 or 11 p.m. Vinos, I'm not sure when
you.
I'm sorry?
No, I'm good. You're fine. We're good.
What did I do? Oh my god!
Nothing. You didn't do anything.
But that's a really creepy capture of Flanny's character here.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Vinos, you said...
matter.
I'm sorry?
Nothing. Carry on.
Yeah, sorry. We're being so like. Please carry on. We're idiots. Continue.
But that's why I love you guys. You're my idiots.
Correct.
Anyway, Vinos, you said you wanted to sleep and then trade plays with Atro.
Yes.
So again, it's around 10 or 11 p.m. at this point.
Mm-hmm.
The two fellows are still bucket drinking. Atro is still standing guard. The young lady, by the way, has stopped. She stopped making those trips about an hour ago, and is presumably set up for the night.
Then as you're talking, but we
You
can't.
are muted, sir.
So she was taking the trash out for 2.5 hours?
You saw her stop
Dirty
making
water?
the trips.
I'm sorry?
You saw her stop making the trips an hour or so ago. But yeah.
All right.
Oh, balls in your court.
I assume I didn't hear anything out of the ordinary.
Oh no, it's been completely silent.
Like artificially silent, or like
What?
I think he'd pick that up. He's especially someone of the woods. You know, if everything stopped making noise and you're the only idiot still making noise, everybody knows something's there that you don't. So that's like a
roll me an Arcana at advantage.
I can roll Arcanas.
Also, just for timeline stuff, Vinos only needs 4 hours to rest. So whenever that's done, that's when he'll go swap with Ace.
So if it was around 7 or so, you would be up around 11. So yeah.
Correct. Yeah. I'm sure you knew. I'm just saying it out loud.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a solid roll actually for this.
I'm back, baby.
Yeah, at some point, you would have noticed that it did get artificially silent for a moment,
Okay, he would begin.
or like a very brief moment, and everything was back to normal.
Okay, are we talking seconds?
Seconds, yeah.
Okay. He would definitely make note of that. Do I have? God damn it, Netters! Can you just not be a fucking moron and get detect magic for once in your fucking
Absolutely not, Netters.
Jesus, I never picked that spell, and it always bites me in the ass.
We do have a furball with built-in detect magic, but
He's drinking literal buckets of.
So far, it's just one. Also, while Nanners is berating himself for not taking the spell he doesn't need, I just want to make a reminder of the thing that happened at the end of the last one, is that I left not the bigger one that I ride around, but the little guy that I have in her room, basically to knock over a vase and make a loud noise if somebody comes in the room, and then to come find me. So whether or not that happens, if anyone comes into her room at all, they may be prepared for it. I'm just saying that was my level of foresight.
Yeah, no, he left the automaton to go cat style under the door.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Just in case it comes.
and that guy is not moving anything. At least based on your orders of if anyone else enters the room.
Right. And also, he'd have to come find me because I'm not close enough to hear a vase smash.
But yeah. Okay. Atro, Vinos, balls in your court.
Yeah, he's gonna be on high alert after that. Just trying to. Can I make a perception check to see if anything in his immediate environment changed that he could clock? I mean, he's been staring at the same area for 4 hours.
Go for it.
I'm not saying like, oh, a little pebble moves half an inch, but like if there's any kind of change. Nope, that is the wrong mouse. What's wrong with you? Perception. How good? Oof, yes. One day.
That is, you're notoriously ass at perception, and that continues.
Oh God, no, no! Everything looks the same. You're not noticing anything.
Okay. All right, that was I had to try. Who's your crew? All right, so yeah, he'll just kind of look up Venus up and down as he comes in, just to make sure he doesn't look roughed up or anything. But it's been relatively quiet. The young lady who was taking the trash out for hours has finally stopped.
It's an entire hotel's worth of garbage.
Right, and you give it to the little girl to throw out. Does that make sense to you?
Young girl. Hey, she
In
was
a
for Fete
society where you make poor people work for you, yeah. Which is kind of just society.
Which is, yeah.
It's kind of inefficient, though. But anyway, how much does a little girl weigh? 60 pounds, maybe? Like,
Listen,
She was
you're measuring efficiency as in torque to work payload ratio as opposed to cost.
She was
Focused
around
on the wrong person being wronged.
She was around 12 years old, not too thin, but yeah, she
that's like
A
middle
little
school age,
workhorse
right?
in
So,
between.
yeah, she hit her. She's as tall as she's gonna get. Yep, I got it. I've seen those middle school dance things, you know. The women are like a foot and a half taller than the guys. Yep. All right, so
I had age netters that was taller and weighed more than you. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Oh my God!
she did. It's true.
Picture
That was,
that?
Sorry.
that was a small take.
Okay.
What the?
I'm sorry, we got
Letters?
so...
Leave. Okay,
I'm
we're
s-
here. All right.
Yeah, Venus will come at and then meet with you.
Did you
So, just quiet?
cast a spell?
No, I couldn't cast... And he switches back to Elvish again. Or, no, I was sleeping, remember? Or, resting.
Okay. A wave of silence came over here for a few seconds.
Okay,
Like artificial silence, not everyone just being quiet.
okay. How long ago was that?
Kibbles?
It would have been a couple minutes ago.
Just before you arrived.
Oh, huh. Did Venus notice anything? Probably not, but
If you want to roll a, let me see. I had him roll an Arcana check because he's very sensitive to that.
He's known as Venus the Observant back where he's from.
Okay.
He's-
So if you want to roll me a perception check, you can,
all right,
Or,
I'll take a perception over it.
or Arcana as well. Okay.
No, I'm good. No, I'll let's not use intelligence, please. Don't worry, I still fucked up.
No,
10. Okay.
I think you might have just been getting up. You're still a little groggy, and your senses are not sharpened enough yet to be able to do this yet.
No, didn't hear anything. I heard some I think hooting and hollering a little while ago, but no.
Oh yeah, you would have heard that.
Why? I mean, I don't know. That's kind of weird, but I don't think we could do anything about that.
Let's check on the lady.
Sure. I'm sure she'll be excited to have us wake her up 4 hours into the night. But I do agree. That's a good idea. Let's go look.
Nenners would think of some kind of social construct to have this meeting, but Aesril would not.
Nah.
But yeah, we'll go to the ladies' room.
You know,
Phone groups?
kind of motion for him to wait. Not wait, but not say anything. Just, they had a conversation and he heard how much he doesn't like people, so he's like, I'm sure she's gonna be mad anyway. Just sighs, and then he'll knock on the door a couple times. And then in a soft voice, he ain't trying to yell and wake everyone up at the tavern because it's kind of late now. Hello? We're just checking in. Is everything okay? Sabrina? Hello?
So after a little bit of more nudging on your part, you hear this it's impressive how you can hear an exasperated sigh behind a closed door. You hear stomping coming up the door, and the door swings wide open, and you see Miss Sabrina Pelletier in her night clothing. My God, do you know what time it is? What do you want?
I do know what time it's. Wait, actually, what time is it talking about? We are here to make sure that you're okay. It's 10:30. It's 10:30 p.m. to answer your first question. Your second question is, we were here to make sure that you're okay because something kind of weird happened. I didn't see it, hear it. He didn't hear it either. That's the weird part. But we just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
So you didn't hear anything, and that's weird?
Yes, the
You
sudden
seem to
loss of
understand that.
sound is strange.
Sudden loss of sound? What does that mean?
You know the concept of going blind?
Yeah.
Do that for your auditory senses.
So you went deaf for a second?
I think
Yeah,
you
very smart, bro.
You better.
It does seem to go that way, but it's okay. It's okay. Don't. Everything's okay. Because Gordon left his little automaton when everyone was up there, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay, so he's just gonna
I have to ask you, would that trigger the automaton?
It knows who's in our group.
Oh, okay. Good. Is the
but he'll
automaton
just, like-
hiding? I gotta ask, actually.
It's like on top of a dresser. Like it's making itself small, but it's not like hiding behind a potted plant.
Because I just gotta say, she would not tolerate that thing in her room. That's why I'm asking.
Well, it's it's a small thing, so whether or not she sees it, it's not particularly hiding.
One memento.
At some point during the night, it was thrown into a bush.
Yeah, I'm assuming that yes, at some point during the night I would have gotten it. No, she would not have noticed that she's dumb. Anyway.
Okay, we're good. But Vinos will kind of like poke his head in for a second just to, because he saw it get not planted but like left in the room, so he's just going to make sure it's still in the same spot.
Okay.
Excuse me, let me just. Does it seem to still be there?
The what?
Is it still there?
Yes, they're very much there.
Okay. I think everything's okay. You can go back to sleep. I'm so sorry to bother you.
Thank you. Get out.
No problem. We are getting out now. Let's go. And he like puts a hand on Aisha's back and is just like trying to get them out. Okay, everything's fine.
And you
How
think
does a
we don't
child
like her?
grow to that size and still be a child?
I feel like that's most of humans though. Like all the
Oh
the
my
time.
god.
And you wonder why I don't like them.
Oh, you said people. People is people. It's not humans. It's you. I feel like okay.
I like my people. Let's be
Okay,
clear.
that's
on
that's
that.
problematic in a few different ways.
My
you
people
see-
don't act like that.
I'm sure they don't. You need to rest now. So I'm gonna go watch, and you can go. If it goes really quiet again, I will tell you. Actually, where are you resting? I could throw rocks at your window if I need to wake you up.
I'm at room that I was assigned, but do not remember.
You were not assigned a room, actually.
They didn't have any.
Fabulous.
They did not have any room.
I will be sleeping under a tree. Where am I sleeping? Where?
Wherever you figure that out, man.
If you want to sleep under a tree, you can do that, bro.
Oh my
No,
God.
I don't. Not given what's happening already. He's gonna get lodging. Like, what? Is there any free rooms here?
Oh no.
Well,
Excellent.
shit. I took a rest, and I was just assuming we had room. So I'll just say, God damn, I don't even know.
Where were you? Were you under a tree?
You know, he fucking might have been. At this point, honestly, I would just to make it easy. I think he would want to stay nearby, but that stupid like lavish place is too much. So yeah, genuinely, if there's like a tree line relatively close to town, that's probably where he would just chill out.
Okay. Yeah. No, there would be a tree line nearby. Yeah.
Okay, so that was where he went. I think he'll
Well,
just
here's the
then
tree I slept on. Okay.
point in the distance, just be like, that tree. It's fantastic. Nice and
Your
quiet.
people do this stuff.
We do.
It's a
We
good
do.
one.
It's honestly, I like it better. Okay.
Okay, go rest. I'll let you know if anything happens.
I'm gonna be considerably far away.
could do some things. You definitely wake up, but I don't want you. I don't worry. I'll find a way. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things you're like, I have to put my trust in this person.
Look, unless you
So
want to
here I
sleep
am.
next to me here in the bushes where we are looking for danger.
I actually think that's a smarter idea.
Okay, sleep in the bushes. I will be standing here. We will look totally normal in this town.
I'm just going to meditate, or look like I'm meditating.
I know what it looks like. I do it too. Go ahead.
You guys have the same form?
I mean, yes. We're like different, but we're not that different.
You ain't special.
There's a thought, and what you could swear is a tongue being bitten, and he goes,
I can hear the tongue being bitten.
and he's going to go into his little meditative stance and lean against the nearest wall and adjacent to a bush, and like not too far away, and
Okay.
go into his little
Just two
meditative
men in the
trance.
bushes looking after a woman here in this town. Just
Why are
kind of
you
mumbling
making
to himself
this
as he looks through.
creepy?
You made it weird. he's sitting there. He's just on watch now.
Vino,
Yes.
roll me a perception check.
Okay. Will it be better than the first? Who the fuck?
Let's see.
I clicked him. Okay, I clicked in between. Nope. Way worse.
Oh no.
If I get kidnapped on your watch, I'll be so mad.
That would be the funniest thing ever. Just turn around and like, hey, oh fuck.
Okay, unfortunately, that is what is about to happen.
Oh no. I love you, Dennis.
I'm not sure you do.
I do. No, I do.
Every time you say it, it's when something bad has happened to me.
It's
It
very
feels like
true.
abuse.
But yeah, you know, what you experience right now is that phenomenon that you didn't notice earlier. The thing that Aethro was talking about. For a moment, for a few seconds, it's like there's no sound, right? In the like,
It's
like the whooping is gone. The people working is gone. There's still people working, by the way. It's a lot less people, but there's still people moving around.
He is gonna turn around immediately. Just like, it's happening. Hello.
You can hear yourself talk, actually. You can hear your sound coming from yourself, but everything else is silent.
He turns to go look at Aethro, who is sleeping, trancing
Oh,
behind him.
he is knocked out.
Like unconscious, or like
Yeah,
trancing
no,
still?
he's knocked out. Yeah, he's not meditating. He's
He's gonna
done.
shake him. Hello. Hello.
Nothing.
You're not kidnapped, Landy. It's so much worse. You're just unconscious
In
in
the
an
street.
alley behind a box.
I got sapped by a rogue. I was just chilling. I was how'd it go?
Oh my god! It's gonna just shake him like increasingly shaky and just what the hell?
And as you give him, and as you give him your attention, you feel somebody grip the side of your head, and you slam it into the ground,
Ah!
and the world goes dark for you.
Duh. Awesome, sick. While I'm
How did we
bleeding
both
over.
get kidnapped? What did you do?
I don't know. Listen, I rolled a 3. Okay, I'm doing my best.
I don't want to come to the bar. I'm well hydrated. Why would this end badly for me?
Everything will be fine. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Okay, cool.
Blurry again.
I was sitting here like I got plans, but if my face gets shoved into dirt, I got no plans. All right, we out.
I have some non-verbal spells.
I do too. I was like, I got to. We need to go. Cover my mouth. Watch what happens. All right, that works too.
Do you have some non-conscious spells?
No, you know, I do need to be conscious for all of my spells, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is.
But
Right.
the elves are out.
Man, if I was a lich, I would.
Nennis, you shut the fuck up.
That's the key to everything. You can't knock out a lich.
I'm just
All right, guys. So
tired.
at around 12 or so, that is when Gil turns to you guys and says that it's time for the bar to close up.
God damn, what is this, Boston? It closes at 12?
It closes
God,
at
that's
12.
brutal.
This guy's got to get up early. Actually, he's got to get up early. He's got to give out some samples. He's got to.
It's also a small town.
Indeed.
Here we go.
On Sunday they close down the bars, that kind of shit. Yeah. No, it's not actually. They love to drink here. But yeah, at that point, he ushers you out. He thanks you for your patronage, and he offers you yet another bucket halftime. What do you like? One for the old man?
Just observation. No, it's fine. It's fine. One bucket is good for tonight. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Gordon, would you like bucket to go?
Nah, it's probably not. It's probably a bad idea. I'm fine.
We could split bucket.
No, we're working.
Yeah, we're working. Yes, we're working. It's true. No buckets.
No buckets for now. Did I owe anything else? I paid a gold up front. Is there more that's needed?
And I think he would have settled up with you already.
Okay.
Shouldn't be an issue. Like, he wouldn't be pushing you out if he hadn't settled up with you yet.
Right. All right then. Well, I guess we'll find Aceril, or if he's already swapped. I haven't been counting the time. Then we'll find Venus, and then they're just standing outside, right where we were before we came here. It's fine.
All right, so guys, I need to ask you a very serious question, and that is, how shit-faced are you right now?
I only had two.
He's not. He's only one bucket. So
only one bucket. Okay.
He's
So not too bad. All right.
No. It's slight tingle in my ears.
Okay. Denner's just making a sign here. What's up, man?
I just want to point out that buckets are measured in gallons. Like it's a 3-gallon bucket, or it's like
he's
a
a real
4-gallon
big man.
bucket.
He's a big man.
300 pounds.
That's still like.
Listen, you were bragging that you would need copious elven-specific alcohol to be even touched.
All right, proceed.
Like me to make roll?
No, I'm just, your liver is champion.
I mean, also, just body mass is part of it, and Furball's got a lot of mass.
His liver is the size of your face.
Apparently.
If GM wants to make roll, I make roll.
No, you're good.
No, you do not have to make a roll, sir. You are good. You are good. I think you are
dwarven-sized bucket.
strong
It's not
bicep
even
man.
like
What the fuck, Flandy? Sorry. Jeez. What are you doing around here posting gifts in Discord?
The man is bored because I knocked him out first. Okay.
it was very rude of you.
Flandy's entire role tonight has been just be in an alley, get kidnapped. That's it.
To be
Only
fair, that
one
was also
dude's
your
job.
guys' role.
Well, he decided I don't want to go drinking with the guys. He could have
Yeah,
gotten
we
kicked
had
up later with
conversations
them.
at least.
But no, he decided, hey, I'm going to be by myself. I could have an ace roll to him, but no. Okay.
Yeah.
He just wanted this day to be over with.
Well, it ended.
Now you did it.
Okay, congratulations. Knock your ass out. Anyway, yeah, gentlemen, you are making your way back to the Long Ankles, and you're going to look for where Aethra was posted up.
Yeah, where we left him.
We should
Yeah.
check in.
Oh yeah, no, nothing. There's nothing there. He's not standing there. Neither is Venus. Corbin fucked off way a long time ago. You don't know where he's at.
All right. Well, someone should be here, so that's a problem.
We're not functioning as team very good.
I think that's the problem, because as a team, we decided that Atriel would take watch, and then Venus would cover for him, and we would drink, and that all went. We held up our end. That's what I'm saying.
We did good.
All right, let's see if there's signs of a. Well, hold on. How high is the ladies' window?
It's on the second floor.
Could a furbolg lift a halfling that high?
Oh my god.
Good question.
You probably
Looks
chuck
like
him
it.
that high.
Yeah, you could. I think you could chuck him that high, but I'm not sure if like. Ow.
Extension.
Ah.
Were either of you cheerleaders in high school?
You're like, ready, hot.
I don't know if you could lift you.
And he could definitely physically lift me, but yeah, I don't know about
Right,
if it'd
it
be
would
high
be.
enough. All right. One of us should probably stay out here and start looking for those louseabouts, and one of us should go check on the lady in case something terrible has happened. So, did you want to go check on her or stay out here? I have no preference.
It depends. If you do not like the way she is yelling a lot,
I
I
mean,
can-
it's not pleasant, but it's fine. She's just stuffy.
great. I don't mind either. If maybe something bad happened out here, maybe I look around out here. You go inside.
Works for me. So I'm gonna head inside and head to Lady Sabrina's door.
And head to your first trial of brain damage. Welcome to the tea.
Are you gonna interact with it, or just are you staring at the door? What's going on?
No, I planned ahead for this, so I'm just gonna get down real low to the crack of the bottom of the door and just whisper in there, "Steal a spark, get your arse out here."
All right. You would see Mr. Steelspark catting his way out of the door.
And then just kind of like pick him up in a palm, just like, right, yes or no? Anyone been in there that shouldn't be? Right, get back in there.
And you see him again cat his way under the door.
Well, she's all right then, and I'll just head back outside. I'm going to assume it's impossible he's been hoodwinked.
But yeah. So, guys, can you guys roll me a perception check?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would, please.
Oh, well, then let me do that for you.
What did you gentlemen roll? One second.
Woo! Woo!
You'll notice that crit is a 19.
So, yeah, that crit is not a 20, but that's all right.
Senor, that is beautiful.
God, what's happening?
On the
Joe and
outside,
Flandre are rolling well.
I've only rolled once.
Gordon,
let's
on the
calm down.
outside, you find
Doesn't matter.
you find
So you
it.
still got
You find a sizable indentation in the ground when you step outside.
Well, did you find anything, Hafton? I'm just poking around now.
So he did not. I am not outside.
You are, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So your perception check didn't bring up anything, but would you have been looking outside while you were waiting?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Okay. Can you roll me investigation?
Yes.
I saw that in check before we went live, and I'm nervous.
Listen, we're both rolling some negative stats.
No, it seems very, very nothing out of the ordinary, which is very weird. Considering that your buddy, Mr. Astrel, was standing there the whole time. Like, nothing's disturbed. Still really weird.
He's quite strange.
I'm sorry?
Just saying, he's quite strange. Nobody is around.
Right, that is the problem. Well, I am spying right over here to something. I'm gonna go poke at this indent. I don't know if someone dropped something heavy or if someone was lying down, but there was something was here. That's for sure. If I look, is the indent like a perfect outline of Aceril, or is it
So, meta knowledge, that is where Vinos' head got smashed into the ground.
So it's a head-sized indent, roughly?
Yes.
Do I see anything around to indicate that it was a head slamming into the ground?
Roll me an investigation check at advantage, sir.
Oh, I
See
realized
his
I accidentally
doofy
rolled a
smile
perception with
imprinted into the
advantage, but
dirt.
that was fine.
God.
Did that roll? We'll do it again. What are we doing? Why aren't we working? Okay, it did roll both times. It just didn't show up for me yet. Okay, so I got a 10.
Okay.
There they are.
I want to give it to you, but no.
Oh. All right. Someone dropped a big rock. I don't think this is relevant.
It looked like ditch.
Right? It's not necessarily for. Someone might be digging. It could be a ditch. Right. I'm gonna do as I did when we were like posting up with the carriage. Basically, get on Wormforge's shoulders as he kind of like gets up on hind legs, so I have a higher mount point and just the halberd for balance. I'm just trying to look around and spot something else other than this indent.
Okay. Can you roll me another investigation check, sir?
Yeah, I don't have any magic to help me in this situation. I have other spells I could have prepared, similar to Nenner's regrets, so I'm staring at certain spells. But that's all right. I don't need it.
Should I just take your 25? Ooh.
Well, I guess you could have taken the 18, but the 8 is fine.
Okay. Yeah, no, nothing.
I'll just start shouting out for people. Hey, where the hell are you? Didn't think he was the type to wander off. That's a very Corvin move.
Corbin move?
Aisrael, I assume, would have stood here until someone relieved him, even if he didn't sleep a wink.
He seemed more responsible, certainly.
Right. Real stick up of his arse. Not a bad thing in all situations. In this particular situation, very dependable, reliable, good thing. And yet, he's not here.
Vinos too seem very, very competent. Not one to just wander off.
Right. Aisrael, I said, where the hell are you?
In that moment, you see Wormforge coming out of the end.
Oh, steel sparks flying out? Oh,
Sorry, that one. I'm sorry.
I gave you 2
So he's
robots.
standing
I'm
on
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You see your little dragon cat dude come out. The one who's on guard.
As soon as I spy him,
Dragon.
that's not good, because that means someone's in the ladies' room. Let's go. And I'm going to ride into the building and up the stairs. I'm mounted to get there.
Please, you cannot bring the
I'm
what
not
the hell is that thing?
I'll bowl his ass over if I have to. But I'll try and go around, but I'm not stopping.
Oh no, he would try to stop you. You'd have to bowl his ass over.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh my God, Randy.
I'll stop the pick and dust them off.
Where did you?
The Discord gifts are 10 out of 10, Flandy. You are killing it right now. He's got nothing to do, so he's just sitting here coming up with gifts for every scenario. Oh, it's so good.
Great.
It's amazing.
All right. Yeah, is the door open? What's going on?
The door is open, like ajar, open just a little bit.
Are we talking a jar of peanut butter, grape jelly, mayonnaise? What are we? No,
We're talking apricot jam here.
Ah, God, fuck! This is worse than I thought. Going through the door.
All right, how are we doing this? Are we being careful?
Absolutely not.
I'm mounted on a robot dragon dog with the halberd at the ready.
As we're going in here, Hafton, are you following?
Yes, at this point we're alarmed, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. You tell me.
I would think so. The fact that the robot came out, right, and you said that's bad news.
Yeah.
So would I be able to activate my hidden step ability, which I just mentioned?
1 moment, sir.
We love an invisibility.
I mean, it's a great contrast to the guy on the clanking robot.
Yes, you can, sir.
Okay.
This
I would like to do so
6,000.
and become invisible for a bit.
I did not know he had this. Damn, that's terrifying. Just imagine an 8-foot-tall man invisible behind you. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It
a
is only for
furball.
6 seconds, so just keep that in
Okay.
mind.
So, Gordon, as you walk through the door, roll me a perception check. Like the fourth one. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
That's a good roll.
Gordon, to your immediate right, you see a figure standing in a hood.
Okay, I would like to introduce it to a halberd.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Rude.
They have been. This guy has been waiting for you for a minute here. You feel them grab you by the neck and just slam you up against the wall. Hafton, what do you want to do?
Do I see this happen?
Oh yes, very much so.
Okay, I'm going to mute for a second while these frogs get loud.
Frogs are beautiful. The frogs are beautiful. They're
Just
now a part of
everywhere
Lourich.
Hafton goes, his shoulder pads are now just like in just a habitat for toads and frogs, just hanging out, making noise. Brings them to every scene. At least you kind of got to see yours coming.
Okay, so this happened as I walk in. Do I have time? Which, yes, do I have time to cast a spell as I see this happen?
I think you would.
Okay, I would like to cast sleep on the attacker.
Let's go.
That's what I was gonna do.
Roll high. Let's go. Something wasn't it like 5d8 or whatever?
Yeah.
5d8.
5d8. Okay.
It has to add
Go
up
ahead and
to
roll it.
Let's go.
Ooh.
28.
Don't make that sound.
You see the spell hit them, and they like stumble a little bit. They still manage to keep a hold on Gordon, though. And you got their attention. You see this individual with this white and gold mask under a black hood. And then you feel someone strike you from behind.
Oof. Like in the head?
Yes.
Oh, someone tall.
Sick.
Well, no, it feels like actually, yeah. Roll me perception real fast. That's gonna be an easy one. I like perceptions. I'm sorry.
No, it's one of the most common ones.
6.
No, I'll give it to you. It feels like it's a weapon.
Oh.
So some kind of staff, some kind of cudgel, maybe. It feels like a blunt weapon.
Oh, I am not used to being hit.
But yeah, and what ends up happening is that it knocks you off balance, and you just keep feeling this stick just hit this weapon just hitting you over and over again, just trying to make sure that you pass the hell out.
Ah,
Jesus.
I'm terrible with my descriptions. Sorry.
No, you're fine. These guys are fucking rude. Jesus.
Yeah,
seriously.
Gordon, I swear to God, for this segment, it'll be the last perception check you roll me. Again, low DC because of what's happening right now. You feel a burning around your throat as this person's holding you against the wall, just like slowly choking you out here. And the world for all of our party members has gone dark.
Here's
Let's take a
what
break.
I blind fighting. Don't. All right, fine. We'll take a break.
This is a great time to take a break. Did you want to take a break here, kid? Or
I
No,
did, yeah.
he said it. I talked over him. That's why I
I
said
did not hear it at all.
No,
All right, great.
I wasn't just demanding we take a break.
I thought you were like, cool, that's what we're doing now. And I was like, I mean, I guess, kid, what do you think?
No. I was backing up the DM.
Ah, incredible. Awesome. All right, let's go. Let's go take our break.
We just got kidnapped out of...
Everyone got kidnapped, exactly. I'm going to continue to hit you with this crowbar until you go away. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened to poor Hafton. Also, hi, Rev. What's up, man? We're just going to take our break. Our entire party just got knocked out. So we're going to see what happens when we come back. This should be exciting. So I'm just going to round up and say it's 10:55. Let's be back at 11:05. Take a 10-ish minute break. Bye-back. Bye.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. The thing we saw before we went to break is we saw our entire party being knocked out, captured. We don't know what's going on. They lost consciousness as they were guarding the very, very whiny noble lady. And let's see what happens. All right. So, can all you guys roll me a d20, please? A straight d20.
Oh, no.
Just a straight up D20. Got you.
This is me
I'm gonna roll you a gay one.
Oh, thank goodness. I saw the one. I was like, no, it's not me. Okay.
Yeah, no, that was
Oh, we good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Aceril, you are the lucky winner.
Hit me with that chicken dinner. What are we doing?
18.
Okay, so the world went dark for all of you, and you awake as as you feel a very cold splash of water hits you in the face. Aceril, you are the first one to get up, and you received a face full of dirty mop water to the face.
Yep. He's
And you hear, I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't see you there.
he's gonna kind of groggily try to.
You awake to find yourself in some kind of stable. Your friends are around you. Okay, I think one of you would have gotten some of the water. Gordon, you would have gotten some of the water, so you would have been waking up as well. But the rest of you are kind of. You are out. You are out.
Have my belongings on me.
You have everything on you. If you want to look it over, you have all your belongings.
He's taking the sword out. He's igniting it, so it's bright,
Gordon.
like literal daylight around him.
Gordon, you feel a steel spark on your chest. Just somebody laid him on you right there. And next to you is Wormforge.
All right, well, if I woke up, it's going to be like, oh man, did I have too much to drink? Wait a minute. Who goes there? Wait, hold on. Remembering situations when we're getting a halberd and be like, all right, who the fuck's about? And branching a halberd, that sounds like, what is a small town?
The moment you start shouting, you hear some people going, what's going on? Why are you being so loud? And you realize that the stable's actually kind of full with people. There's animals, like, towards the end, but near where you are in the back, there's a bunch of other people just who are, from what it looks like, they were just laying down there for the night. So why are you being so loud? It's early, man.
Show you early.
I'm sorry, Joe. What you say, Joe?
Sorry, I said it quietly because I wasn't really responding to them, but to myself, just I'll show you early.
In Gordon's accent.
I'm not in a mood. Wait, April, where the fuck were you? You weren't where you're supposed to be. And I didn't see Venus there either.
I went into my trance and I woke up here, as did I imagine most of you. So
yeah. So at this point, Corbin and Venus, if you want to get involved here, go for it. And actually, this works really well for the for the narrative, considering how Halfdan got knocked out. So yeah,
For real.
Yeah.
Oh, good. He didn't die. Okay. Hello. What the fuck happened?
Sure, I'll tell you what the fuck happened. Steelsburg came out, and Halfdan and I... Halfdan, where the hell are you? They were in her room, and we barged in there, and they attacked us. Grabbed me right by the throat.
did you?
He's gonna turn around and point at Aceril. You were out. I heard the no sound thing that you said, and then I turned around and you were unconscious, which is weird because you and I can't get put to sleep with magic, right?
Last I checked.
So what the fuck happened?
We need to get to the ladies' room right about fucking now. Halfdan, get up, lad.
Mr. Halfdan, if you want to wake up, go for it.
Venus is gonna like gently shake him.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. By the way, as you're all getting up, you feel rested, but you feel rather sore in different spots. Like For you, Vinos, this makes a lot of sense. You feel a pain in your, like, primarily here in the side of your neck.
Oh, okay. Not my face where my whole body landed?
Nope. Surprisingly, no. Like, you feel
Okay,
it
also,
primarily.
quick question. Is there dirt in my nostrils or some shit? Like, do
In
you
your
have any in my nostrils? I got smashed into the dirt. Is there any, like, dirt or remnants of that?
Well, if you were to turn to these guys, they would actually tell you look remarkably clean.
I don't think he would think to ask that, so he would just be remarkably clean. Just be like, I don't understand. Okay. Have done. Are you okay? Oh, please tell me you wake up. You are too big for any of us to carry.
I'm feeling like I'm growing new horn on back of head.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That
that's
sounds painful.
my
Too many-
neck hurts.
Oh, there you are. The two of you. We are looking for you. I found them.
I'm thinking of Hoffman, but someone's after the Lady Sabrina, and we're gonna get fired right quick. We need to be moving.
Also, Kit, you said that there are other people in here, or was it just our
Yeah,
team?
there are other people in here. Yeah.
How many?
It wouldn't be a lot of people, but yeah, it would be maybe like half a dozen people, like 4, 5, 6 people, at most. Yeah.
Is there anyone that we interacted with that we recall, or did
Oh,
they
no,
just
no, no.
seem...
No, as far as you can tell, these are traveling. These are people that are traveling here for business. So, I mean, if you want, sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. That's something you should learn from them.
You're good. But I'm so used to playing ladies. We'll look over them for a second and okay. I guess we decided to have slumber party or something. But I think Gordon's right. Let's check on the lady, and then maybe we can check on these people too. But let's make sure she's okay.
We ride. My bowl will
Right.
roll again in a second.
So as soon as you step out, you've been hearing it actually for a while now. It's like this very loud, murmur in the background. And as you step outside and head towards the main road, you see the streets absolutely filled with people. It's kind of like seeing rush hour with people right now.
Is it daytime or is it still evening?
It is daytime. If anyone looks towards the Abbey, where the clock tower is, you would see that it is a little bit after 8 in the morning.
Do the people, are they like celebrating? Are they chilling? Are they? What are they doing?
It's Abbey. They are being loud. They're being cacophonous. They are drinking. They are playing fair games. You see random bards in the street stopping and listening to people to request a song. You see clerics actually guiding people around. That right there is a historic bar. It is known as the Wide Mouth. We don't know where the name came from, but that is the name. Very similar to the Long Ankles. It's been here for quite some time. We don't know where the name came from.
The minute we're about to see is a bunch of assholes on the ground because I got places to be.
Yeah, we're
Agreed.
going. We're going.
So we're gonna go check out the
Rushing from
princess, right? That's the idea.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
everyone.
cast a quick prestidigitation on myself to clean up.
I am casting mage armor.
I will do that as well. In a more proper fashion, of course.
As he does it, there's like a burst of like black that surrounds him, and then as it kind of trails off, it turns into gold. But he just kind of does it in stride and keeps moving.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the moment they see you rushing forward with Wormforge, yeah, most people are like, "Oh God, what the hell, man?" But yeah, they
Steal
try to
fast.
move out of the way for you as best they can.
That's smart for them to do.
Enos is
And again,
apologizing to everyone.
Yeah. As you're
so sorry.
rushing through this place, yeah, you again, the place is packed, right? You see a young man in the middle of the street. He's wearing one of the weirdest fucking wigs you've ever seen. Right? It's kind of like got like the weird widow's peak coming down this way, and he's just, from what you can tell, he's acting as town crier or some shit like, "Hear ye, welcome ye all to St. Lourich. Welcome to Ovid's Fete." Yeah, stop doing this now. No, keep going. Okay. Hear ye, and you just keep hearing him repeat this shit.
This town is strange. All right,
Venus
we
is
need
just
to.
making.
I'm in a hurry, but I am. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
I'm so sorry. Venus is also kind of head on a swivel, mostly just making sure there's a head count at all times now, especially because Corvin fucks off a couple times. So he's just gonna make sure like he can make sure his 5-man team is still together.
All right, so I do have to ask at this point: is Corbin following?
He is. He's not keeping nearly the pace, but he is begrudgingly following.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if we got there and you were somewhere else. I also wouldn't be surprised if I got there and you had somehow beaten me to the room.
Either is possible.
Funny you say that.
What is?
Jeez, fucking backwards, man.
But yeah, you guys make it to
Corbin
the long
will,
angle. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm assuming he's been to here before, if he at least had some time to scout some things out. But he'll look for the lesser traveled roads to help us get there faster.
Oh yeah, and there's quite a few roads actually that'll help you move around.
Well, correction, not to help us get there faster because he's trailing behind to help him get there faster.
Okay, yeah. But
You'll
no,
notice that
yeah.
they're about to turn right a couple streets. All right.
Okay. Yeah, there's a few alleyways you would know to go down. You see like children running around in the background. They go up to like little spots in the alleyway and they pick up little bags and just put them away and keep running.
He's just watching for fucking random people to come out and flog him, so he's just gonna keep making his way briskly.
Can you imagine if you got knocked out a second time in 2 hours on this street?
But yes, so we make it to the long angles. The two gentlemen from last night, they step out as they see you coming. They open the doors for you. Welcome, good morning, welcome, good morning.
Come on in.
At this point, it's
Rushing
around
west.
maybe 8:20, 8:15, around that time in the morning. And the concierge sees you like, breakfast, I presume. Yes, right through this way.
I should point out I'm riding Wormforge here again, and I'm headed straight to their door.
So I told you before, you cannot write out in here.
All right, if his ass wants to get bowled over again, it can be. I'm not particular about that fact.
Okay, and he gets rolled over again.
I'm so sorry, sir. It's important. Follows after them.
You
the door
should
ajar
research the term "dead right," sir, and continue going up the stairs. Yes, we're trying to find out what's up with this door.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
the
going
door is
ASAP.
closed. There-
Corvin,
there's not a-
was Corvin able to beat them up there?
He was using the city secrets to
I
try
will
and get
give you
there
a roll
first.
here. What would be a good roll for that?
Well, generally an 18 or 19 or 20. Those are the good rolls.
You know what I mean, man. Come on.
See, I know what you mean, but it's funnier to me if I pretend I don't.
Let's see how good your cardio is, sir. Roll me some athletics.
Oh boy. That totally
Come on,
totally
Flandy.
has everything to do with my characters.
Flandy, you're such a good.
Oh shit! All right, take that.
Ooh.
At this.
Oh no, yeah, you made it first. You made it there first.
So assuming Corbin made it there first, he would obviously he would put his ear up to the door,
Mhm.
try to be careful about it and not give away his position, knowing the crew is right behind him, and he's just scoping out to see if he can't hear anything.
Completely silent.
Can he see underneath the door, do you?
Go for it.
I'm assuming you want a perception?
Yes.
Okay.
I like me my perceptions, man. I'm sorry.
There it is. It was
Oh,
Nada.
Wait a
There it
minute.
is.
he had a good run.
You don't even. The door looks
You
surprisingly
did
clean.
great, boy. You did great.
The door looks surprisingly clean, considering that a fucking. And I don't know if your character would know this, but considering that some kind of cat dragon was like slipping in, out, slipping in and out of there. Nothing. There's nothing there. And
Yeah,
that is how you find your good friend
not
Corbin here, looking under the door sill.
He's trying. I feel like he's trying to get a good angle. Like he can only see like an inch in. He's just like he can't get his eyes low enough.
Well, you are faster than you appear.
I have
Anything?
to pull up my mount and slide along carpet so as not to trample you.
Amazing. Anything.
Kinda get
He's looking.
Figure like the.
What are you saying?
He points to Gordon and the dog, and then like the little. He makes like a mime for like something smaller to go underneath the crack.
Just like hold a hand out and it looks like a decoration on one of my pauldrons that just crawls off of itself, and then all right, go on then, and send it under the door. You know, it can't talk, right? We should probably just be opening the door.
All right, buddy, you're up. And he'll pat him on the shoulder, and he'll give you some guidance.
All right, I'll open the door.
It is muted. There are fireworks going off some more.
It is not locked.
Well, then it's not closed anymore.
Yeah.
And we're in, bitches.
Can't open the door because there's a dead body on the other side.
Oh, no. The door opens easily, and one of the cleanest rooms you've ever seen.
Is it devoid of stuffy
A
noble
lady?
women?
The lady is not there. In fact, the bed looks, the room itself, like even the bed, it looks like it wasn't even slept in.
Is her shit here?
Yeah. The trunks that Corbin was rifling through, looking for a good dress for the evening. You see some what look like diaries or journals by the bedside. But yeah, besides that, you wouldn't guess that anyone had been in here for a while.
All right, Corvin, you've been through her clothes, so you'll know if she's taken a new outfit and left on her own accord. So if you start wanting to dig in through those and see what's going on, that'd be grand. Halfdan, if you want to talk to the shite who keeps trying to stop me from getting in here in an emergency, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be bossing around. I'm not in charge of anybody, but
No,
you
that
do seem
was
to be
my
better
son.
with people to
go
talk
downstairs.
and just try and have a conversation with. And I'll start poking about and see if they missed anything in their cleaning.
I will go talk, yes.
Grand, excellent
Venus.
idea.
Venus goes with Halfdan downstairs.
All right.
Israel, if you want to give me a hand, he said to the other person with good investigation.
Absolutely. Acer will give you a hand. What are
I'm getting my dumb, charismatic self out of here.
And Corvin can do whatever he wants. I just know you've seen her the contents of her trunks. So the only person I know who might know if the thing's missing.
Mm-hmm.
Corbin would have no idea because as soon as he realized it was all closed, he gave
fair.
zero fucks about the contents.
I didn't take inventory.
It wasn't something he could easily sell. It was not on his mind.
God damn it.
It's not a bad investigation.
I was only looking for gems.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to go with the talking people or stay with the room first, Kip.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. So yeah, I think I'll go with the room people first because of the investigation check here, which is very good. So, oh god dang.
Gordon, you're also
Yeah.
guided still.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take it.
That's
Yeah.
a dirty pointer right there. Yeah. Okay.
Like that.
So, what is to find in the room? Because you rolled really well. Like these are good guys. Not good, but they're good at what they do. So, what could you find here?
I don't know what's there to find.
Syringes.
Syringes,
Jeez.
cheese.
A crumpled piece of
mysterious
paper
black
that's
sword.
there.
That looks like a galaxy.
Crumple's note that says, "This is where we're taking the lady. Don't forget."
Well, what you
Destroy this note, you idiot! At the end of it.
This week's secret password is kidnapping.
Oh man.
That's a good point, actually. Corbin, could you roll me an investigation as well?
Yes.
You're good at those too,
He
right?
knows exactly which outfit
Oh,
she wore
boy.
today.
Oh
You're good at those too, right?
You sure you want that? You sure you don't want something else? Anything else at all? Here we go.
I rolled like 6
Anything
perceptions with my
else?
-1. You can roll bad
Oh.
investigation.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, Gordon, what you remember is that she mentioned something about her itinerary.
Mm.
Yes, and the night before she said, here's how it's going to work. We meet up here at 8 for breakfast, and then we discuss, and then we'll discuss my itinerary, she said. Might be worth a while to look for her books.
Shite. I mean, we're late for that, but also we were all. She's probably. It doesn't matter why we're here, where we are now. I mean, it does matter. We'll get back to it, and that's why we're here in a rush. So it does matter. But the point is that she was talking about her. I told her her schedule for today, and we got to find it. So it's probably written down somewhere. So if you want to look through all the drawers and in the trunks and things, you've been in there. Under a pillow. I don't know where she keeps it, but if she's got it or they left it, then know where she was supposed to go. So if she left on her own accord, which I don't think she did, we all got attacked and assaulted by some asshole in a half mask with gold and moon shapes, and we'll find his arse later and we'll deal with it. But if she did go out on her own, then we'll know where she's going and where to find her. In fact, she said breakfast first, so let's find the book, but then we'll go down in case she's just eating. You both looked nonplussed.
That was to Aceril and Corvin, my guys.
What?
The silence is appropriate.
These two are doing some stuff in the background.
Okay.
Honestly, not.
I wanted to say roll him because the character reminds me of him with some of the shenanigans.
Oh my god. He's awesome.
Acel's trying to just follow Corbin's lead. Not Corbin's lead. Definitely not Corbin's lead. But yeah, he's just trying to follow Gordon's lead and help with the investigation any way he
Right,
can.
so if he starts poking around, I'm gonna look at Corbin, who I'm assuming is not poking around then.
You see Corvin going through the clothes and hearing the silence in the room. He's like, "What? You send to me? I can't tune you out."
Books, man, books!
What? What about books?
Find them!
Do you want me to inventory the lady's clothes, or do you want me to find books?
If you know what's missing, that's grand. But in the meantime, we were supposed to talk about her itinerary. So if we find out where she's supposed to be going, we can check and see if she was there.
Isn't she supposed to be going to the stupid party thing?
There's a lot, it's all a party thing. There's probably 8 parties. And I don't know which one she's going to. So we've got to find which one she's going to so we can know which one she's not.
Ah.
I don't think that's one of the parties.
Starts throwing clothes at him.
Good! Just assuming that means you're looking.
This is going to be a long day. Alright, well, we know where she isn't. Now we need to know where she is.
All right. So let's cut downstairs to the very charismatic group of Vinos,
A very charismatic.
Vinos and Mr. Heftan.
Milos, you want to take lead on this? You want to do the talking most, or shall I?
We could do it together. I'll start the questions. Did you come in when you feel I missed something? Which
You
will
start.
probably
Okay,
be always.
good.
Okay. We have these two
I tried to
people who are
follow
having
you.
trouble with the language.
The instinct was Halfdan is better at connecting with people. That'll be great. And then you two can't speak common very well, and that's incredible.
We were the good choices. But Minos is immediately going to go over to the man who was bowled over, that he apologized to on the way. Excuse me, sir. Sir, do you have a second? I just have a question or two.
That is not the first time that gentleman has done that to me. Oh,
Oh, are you okay? Are you okay?
I will be fine. It's just unpleasant.
We will not be knocking you over.
Remain polite. I'm sorry, sir.
We will not be knocking you over.
I hope not.
Correct. I just wanted to ask, did you see a woman, the woman who came in yesterday, Sabrina?
Lady Pelletier?
Yes, did she leave? Did you see her leave?
Yes, around 7 or so.
Okay, that's...
I thought she was supposed to have breakfast.
Yeah, she was supposed to have breakfast at 8. Oh, fuck. Wait, did Vinos hear that? I don't remember if he was around to hear
You
the
were there for that.
Okay, good. Thank goodness. All right.
Oh, you guys were there for that.
Right. So we were going to have breakfast, but did she leave with anybody? Just by herself?
Oh, no, she... I'll be blunt with you, ma'am. She is, Sir, I'm sorry, sir, not ma'am.
No, I can't tell her. I did it to myself.
I try not to converse with her. She can be a bit much. But yes, she just walked on through with that attitude. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Clearly, he is telling truth.
I try to do that, sir.
Yes.
Did she, I guess, did she look upset or anything? Everything looks normal?
Rather blasé, actually.
That's a little unusual.
She had breakfast here at this establishment?
Oh, no, sir. She left around 7. Just saw her come down straight out the door. I bid her a good morning. Nothing from her. That is what you are to expect from her.
You work all hours, 24 hours? You were
begin
here.
my day at 6 in the morning, sir.
You were here last night when my friend on Ugly Dog knocked you down again.
Yes.
And now you're here this morning, very early.
Yes.
So you work all overnight?
My day ends at 1 in the morning, sir.
Last night, before we knock you down with Ugly Dog, do you see a person with hood and mask, with fancy mask come in at all?
Not that I can say, sir.
Hood and mask?
Hmm?
What did you say? Hood and mask?
Face, mask on face.
What?
Cover.
Did you see?
Yeah, that who was holding on to Gordon when I tried to put to sleep, and then I get hit in back of head, and then we wake up in stable.
Did you hear him get hit in the back of head upstairs?
Yeah, I was there. I saw him.
Nothing of the sort.
No. Oh,
Nothing of the sort. Nothing.
Oh, you were asking him.
yes. Actually, Israel, our friend, did you at any point hear the sounds like stop? Like no sound? For like a moment?
Who you're asking?
Him. You too, I guess. Anybody, if you'd heard the sound stop, you tell me. But Kit, he's also asking the guy.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was conversing here. No, nothing of the sort. Honestly, this day in the town is rather loud. I would have liked some silence.
It was overnight when not a lot of sound was happening.
You heard all sound stop?
I did. Israel said he heard sound stop before, and then I heard sound stop, and then I stopped. Okay, but we know she left very early, but now it's later in the morning. We need to catch up with her. And if she didn't say anything on the way out, that is a little weird, right? And also she said that she was going to breakfast and she didn't. That's weird too.
She did not know. She looked very, very calm, very, like I said, very blasé.
Has anybody, have you seen her since? She just left and you haven't seen her since?
No.
Also, what was she wearing?
Give me a moment. I make a point of remembering people's clothing.
Oh, okay.
My mother was a seamstress. You see.
Oh, okay.
This guy's in
So
on
he
it.
gives you this very long description of this very,
He's in on
very, very fancy-looking white and green dress.
White and green. Okay, white and green. Okay, thank you. That's very. Hat? Hat or no hats? So we can see
No
from a
hats.
distance?
No.
No hats.
Although her hair was done up in a lovely chignon.
Don't know what that means. Thank you for your help.
He turns to you, have then. Chignon? You're not familiar with it?
I'm still
Her hair was
struggling-
braided. Braided, sir. Braided.
Bread. Yes, I
Yes,
know bread. What I'm still struggling with blase. What mean when you say she blase? You find her disgusting?
All right, sir. No, sir. One moment.
Oh,
He kind of gets this look at his face, like, how do I describe it to you? He's trying not to be. He's trying not to insult you here. He's like trying to figure out how to.
I heard this before. It's blazed. It means that they would like
She's on
like
fire?
smoke something. No, like she smoked something and she's like feeling
No.
a little
That
like
is blazed.
She was on
Blase.
fire when she left is concerning. You let her leave while on fire?
No, sir. No. She was kind of like, blah. That was the look on her face. Blah.
So she
saying
was
no?
not herself when she left.
I'm not quite sure. She was.
Complaining, you know how she was. You said yourself. She was a bit much. You said. So she was not being much when she left.
No. Very calm.
Okay. We should go. Like we should really go. Like right now. I think we have time that we have to make up. I think he's gonna like not even bother to go back up the stairs and just like kind of shout upstairs. Guys, hello. Gordon, and Nasril, and Corbin. Can you come downstairs, please?
Are we done here? Did we get everything we need? Because I don't think he's going to stop yelling.
I don't know if did we find a book or a
Yes,
diary or
there's several books by the bedside. One you find to be some sort of planner with information regarding his schedules and his studies, and then there's one that looks to be a personal diary.
well, that one's irrelevant. I need the one with the schedule.
Okay.
Or
In the
we'll grab the
schedule-
diary.
You're gonna take the diary? Okay.
Fair.
All right. So in the diary you find. Sorry, in the planner you find it's not so much like saying, "Hey, be here at this time." Unfortunately, it seems to be a list of names. Among them are somebody named Mary, somebody named Erling Latimer, Terrence Gianni, Logi, something like that. And then near the bottom of the list is just a phrase that says "the monk guy."
All right, so she didn't write down a time nor a place, and that's very unhelpful. But we have a list of names to search the entire town for. Maybe the person who runs this place that lets murderers and thieves wander the halls will be of some help.
Nobody's been murdered yet.
That we know of.
Although I do think she's charmed.
I mean, to each their own, I suppose.
No, I think she's been charmed. The spell,
All right.
magic.
Those
Sure.
enchanters again.
Okay, out of character.
Are
What
you
do you got against
coming?
enchanters, bro?
Enchanters
I mean,
are disgusting.
It's a fucked up
It's
school of
just-
magic.
It is like
It
if
is.
you
It
think
really
about
is.
it for more than 5 seconds, it's fucking vile.
It's one of my favorite lines is when Valen, you knocked out the enchanter guy, and you and Cadrono were looking over his body, and you're like, "Don't touch him. Enchanters are icky. Just leave the body there."
Enchanters are icky.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna look around the room where drawers have been yanked open, clothes got thrown about, and then just turn to leave. Like, I don't need to clean this shit up.
Corbin was gonna try and clean it up, and then he, coming to the realization that he thinks she's charmed, he doesn't care anymore, and is just gonna skim through the diary as we're leaving.
Okay.
Ace will
Okay.
bring up the rear.
All right.
So We found out she left too early, like 7 a.m. We were supposed to meet at 8, and then she wasn't. She left early, so
See?
she wasn't acting
Charmed.
herself. And she's wearing a white and green dress, so we can look for that when we look.
She is not, however, on fire.
We
Well,
did
that's a
find
good
out she's
start.
not on fire.
Yes.
Blase.
would be-
The word was blase.
I thought she
Right.
was high, but she's not high or on fire. But
Hold on a tick. First off, I'm quite sorry. I've bowled you over twice now. I didn't mean to, but it was an emergency situation. And honestly, running an establishment like this, you should be prepared for emergency situations and have some sort of plan and reaction other than don't bring the lovely piece of artificial fussificery in here and start yelling at innocent folks who are just trying to do their jobs. And honestly, even if it was an emergency, if someone's coming at you and they're not slowing down, just self-preservation, man. You should be jumping, diving and ducking and crawling and getting out of the way, because that is a good way to get hurt. And again, it was not my intent to hurt anyone. And really, you should take better care of yourself. because you're
go
worth
there.
it.
We have to go. We're behind.
But, right, about that.
We're behind.
But that's exactly what I'm saying. There were villains in this establishment last night. When we bowled you over, we were on the way to Lady Sabrina's room. and
I
when
saw
we got there-
no, heard nothing of the sort, sir.
Okay, we'll maybe start opening your eyes and your fucking ears.
Okay, we have
Excuse
to
me.
go.
There is no need for that kind of language, sir.
I understand, and I said excuse me, but do you have any significance to a mask with moons and gold on it? Because that was the right bastard that choked me out and burnt me throat, and probably did something to Lady Sabrina.
No, sir, nothing of the sort. No, I know no mask like that.
All right, the symbology doesn't mean
Much
nothing to
like
you.
much like with a fellow coming in with some kind of devil dragon dog, I would have attempted to stop him.
Well, we'll see how that works, and he got right round you. Hold on a second, we were both knocked out in that room. Did you see no one dragging two unconscious people and the aforementioned dragging dogs?
No, sir.
He's in on it.
Right, that's I we'll come back to you. Oh, hold on
It's
a second.
fine,
We'll come back to you now. Do any of these names mean anything to you?
Okay, so
Yo,
let's
do you know
see.
Loogie?
You know Loogie?
Is he related to Togi?
No, not Loogie. Logi.
I knew there was no chance, but part of me is like, is Topher on this list? Because how?
Logi. Logi Frostmane. She's one of the brewers.
The what?
The brewers.
Oh, I thought you said Breweth. I was like, what
Ew,
is
she's
that?
a Bruins fan?
Oh, yeah.
One of the best alcohol makers from the Frostmane family.
Okay, do we know anyone else on this list?
She's the only brew maker from the Frostman
Harry.
family.
I wouldn't know who Harry.
Yeah, the first name-
Erling Latt. That one's obvious. That's the mayor. Mr. Terence Gianni, very, very important businessman. He runs the bank here in San Lourich. Not sure about any other of these names.
All right.
Maybe
Okay.
we're asking it from a wrong angle. Who? I don't think the princess gives a damn about anything. Maybe the product of the brewers, but she didn't seem to be a political creature.
Well, no, but whether she wanted to be here or not, she was here to do the appointed tasks. So I imagine she's going about to do the appointed tasks. Though if she's been charmed and ensorcelled and whatnot, then she might be going anywhere doing anything with anyone. And that doesn't help us none with this list, but we could start with this list.
My God. You
I
used
know.
two words.
Was it
Do you
You're
like
quiet.
that?
All right, can we leave now? Let's leave.
where? Where are we going?
Don't care.
Mayor's
Well,
office,
what?
I guess.
That would be
We
my
know she
suggestion.
went to
I agree with that.
We know that she went to breakfast. Man tells us.
She said, well, she didn't have breakfast here. She just left.
Right,
don't
she
know
went
where.
somewhere to breakfast.
We hope.
Yeah, but she
we
was
don't
supposed
know.
to have breakfast with us. We don't know where she is. We don't have a reliable source on where she could be. Her stupid schedule doesn't matter now. She's being charmed. That's all we need to know.
We
I,
don't know that
I,
definitively.
There's a lot more we need to know, actually. Like a whole lot.
there is, but would you be adverse to us maybe a group 2, group of 3, so that not everybody's at the mayor's, maybe we can look to the streets and see if anybody's seen her as well. We can talk to
Yeah,
them.
but
Sure.
we
You
hold on,
two group
hold
of
on.
two, you two group
Nope.
of two, I'll go by
Nope.
myself.
No.
Hold on. They had knocked us out with groups of 2. We need more than that. Second, we don't have any way of communicating with each other
I mean,
beyond shouting at a festival.
He does it very well.
Halfdan is taller than anybody here. If we have someone stand on his shoulders, we'll find all of them at any point in time.
Assuming we're outdoors.
Yes. I don't think she's going to be at the mayor's. It's just I think if we can find more information at the same time.
No, I'm
Did,
not thinking.
Corbin find any good information in the diary?
You find her talking a lot about her sister. You find her talking quite a bit about her sister. Oh my god, my parents prefer her. Oh my god, I don't know why they treat us so different. Oh my god. She talks about going to San Lourich, becoming the heir, and the fact that she does not want to go, but if she wants to be the heir, she has to go.
Okay.
She talks about how she's been having trouble with her friends, that they didn't want to come by, and she's been a lot more irritable from what you can tell based on what you're reading because of this issue with the friends.
Surprised she had friends, but carry on.
She starts talking about this one boy and this one other boy.
Yep.
She talks about somebody named Mary.
Intrigued.
Who seems to be very, very, well, you can't really tell. Like, Sabrina seems to think that this Mary, from what you tell, it's a guy, right? Mary seems to like her.
Do y'all know any guys all the way down the set? Do y'all know any dudes named Mary?
I mean, I never knew someone named Corbin before, so that's not unusual.
Y'all know he turns to somebody else. Looks at Halfton.
Maybe we should.
Gordon, do you know?
I know a few people named Mary. What are you talking about now?
Was Mary on your list?
Is Mary on my list?
Mary was on your list.
Right, yeah, well, yeah, there's this name here, right on the list.
Alright, continues to read about Mary, because I'm sure Gordon's going to take 1,500 words just to say yes.
Mary seems to be an older person. Doesn't say how old, but definitely older. They're not described as, oh my god, icky, but you get the feeling that they felt a little bit uncomfortable with them.
Oh boy. Hold up.
Do we know where she was getting breakfast at, or would we have to go to every breakfast?
That would have been back at the end. What were you rolling for?
Sorry
I'm
about
sorry?
it. I meant to roll to everybody. I rolled an intelligence check just to see if you put 2 and 2 together. And he rolled a nice 10 for a total of 9.
Perfect.
So, like, I don't know who this Mary dude is, but she seemed uncomfortable about him. He seemed to like her. Maybe we start there. He's on your list? He's in the
Right, yeah,
stack.
no, I was in the middle of saying, no, he's on the list. All right, so I don't...
Do you know where Mary is?
Mary? No, I wouldn't know a Mary. No.
Alright, let's go find Mary.
Who is Mary?
How do we find Mary?
I don't know.
Okay. So, okay. Are we going to mayor or are we going to find Mary?
The mayor might know Mary. Might be a Mary mayor.
The mayor's business is politics, which means he's going to know who's who and what they're doing and where they're going.
He's also a man who can get the word out and have more than just us 5 looking for this woman.
Should we be announcing the fact that we've already lost her?
I mean, I don't think we're getting paid back
Publicly.
away at this point.
That's a good
Well,
idea, though. Let's get to the mayor at the very least. On the way, maybe we can see you.
I do also want to point out that politicians in certain cultures are known to be liberal with the truth. And
So they tell the truth a lot.
no, selectively, selective with the truth. How about that?
That means what you're saying. It means
Yes,
all
he
right.
uses
Well,
too many words. He uses really big words, and you both use very few words.
I think I use lots of words.
I use exactly as words as I intend to.
Words, let's go! Oh my God! He's like walking out.
Corvin's
He's
leading the
very
way
anxious
to the mayor.
leave.
Okay, as you go back outside, that dude with the weird wig is still standing in the town square, yelling about "Hear ye, welcome to Saint Lourich," yada yada yada.
Does this dude look like Mary?
He looks like actually you wouldn't have been there, but
Looks like I did.
But Gordon and Halfdan, that looks like one of the dude bros from last night that was sitting at one of the tables.
Give him the nod, like we were drinking in the same place. We
It's
might
a
recognize
nod.
each other.
Yeah, he looks destroyed. He's likely been standing there for hours just shouting this shit over and over. He seems to give you another like, yeah, like okay.
If it doesn't look like a Mary, Corvin is just beelining to the
Okay.
to the what do we say, governor?
Mayor.
Mayor?
If he doesn't look like a Mary,
Yeah.
just pass the street. Your face looks like a Mary. Get over
Yeah,
here.
the town the town square, the Capitol building for this town is rather obvious, and it's in the middle of the town. It's the biggest building you see when you first enter the village. You guys would have passed by it on your way to the bar last night.
Okay. Well, to the mayor's office we go.
Let's hope he's in. He might be out, judging a pie contest or something ridiculous on a day like today.
In which case, we'll find out where he is or where he should be. Either
People
at that
should know.
location.
All right. So we venture into the mayor's office. Actually, rather empty, considering what's going on today. But as you
Sleeping in
enter
a
the
stable
building,
somewhere.
you actually do hear quite a bit of commotion in the back of the building.
My, this is a travesty. This has never happened before in all my years of travel and entertainment.
And you hear a second voice just trying to calm down this very, very loud voice.
Does this guy sound like a Mary?
Do you think that's our travesty or a different travesty?
I think we should go find out.
So yeah, you guys enter the mayor's office, and you find on a chair standing a middle-aged gnome yelling at a human fellow sitting behind a desk.
The insult of it, sir. The insult. Why would they do that to us?
Does it look like anything's wrong with him?
No, it just looks like he's pitching a fit in a very, very dramatic way.
Do you
Okay.
need help?
Oh, of course I do. I've been robbed, my good sir.
So have we.
You too.
Yeah.
He turns to the guy.
We're
sitting
missing a
behind him.
person.
Do you see what I mean? Son Lourich has fallen to the dogs.
What'd that take from you?
I haven't seen him though.
Our props, good sir.
Props
Yes,
for
our
your
props.
performance.
Corvin,
Yes,
Corvin was
that is
slightly
the
interested.
sacred implement of our craft, sir.
As soon as he said props, Corvin's interest just completely left his.
His eyes glaze over.
He was like, oh.
At some point, like the other guy seems to get a word in, and he just goes, "Mr. Wildstitch, please. I understand you're upset, but don't your people say my people, theater people? Don't you say the show must go on? But you must
Realize the insult of it, sir.
Okay.
What are you missing exactly?
Oh, it's a trunk full of costumes, sir.
Wouldn't happen to be a moon mask with gold on it, would it?
No.
All right, then I don't care.
Do you know what that
Does
is
it-
though?
A whole bunch of ladies' clothing? Because I know we can find some.
A bunch of wait, what? Repeat that, Flanny.
He said,
Threatening
is it,
sentence.
was it a whole bunch of ladies' clothing? Because he knows where you can find some.
No, sir. It was several masks, several wigs. I believe a suit.
So somebody
Okay.
stole as effectively disguises from you.
Yes.
Did you get a clue as to who did this?
No, sir. I was fast asleep. I needed my rest to perform tomorrow. To perform today.
Did
There's a
wake up
man
in
in the street shouting about the festival with a wig on.
What?
He does have a strange wig. Do you have like? Are the wigs weird? Is like there any way if like we looked at them that
Oh
we
my
would,
yes.
like,
One of them is meant to represent some form of vampire. I'm not sure.
oh, does it have the
A widow's peak. Yes.
hair?
Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, no, he's got one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The like town crier right now has it,
The town crier.
or whatever. What is he? He's like yelling.
I don't know. He's just shouting about how it's the
You're
festival.
correct. His ignorance is his own.
Oh, okay.
Look, I don't know how I can help you with this.
Could you just, if you don't mind, he's gonna like try and like move the halfling so he can like look outside and see. Can we see the guy from where we were?
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
also he like,
can
okay, yeah,
hear
it's gonna just like, can you see him? Can you see? Is that your wig?
Vino, roll me an insight check.
Jesus. Yeah, no problem. Hold on.
Rolling the insight check. Her insight's high.
It's not.
Ooh.
That's
It's
pretty
not,
good,
but that was
actually.
not.
She
Vino,
That's
knows
terrible.
12 right now.
As you shove him out the door to take a look, you notice that when he actually sees the wig, you notice that his face seems to fall a little bit. Oh
Something
yes,
wrong?
there it is. I don't know how he got his hands on that. I'll go retrieve it.
I'm not your. Okay.
Could you grab
Are you-
a guard on your way?
Me? Do you want me to?
No,
Okay, I
no.
guess.
The
You
performer.
want him to go?
No, I want him to get a guard.
You want him to get the guard? Okay.
Yes.
What for,
Can you
sir?
get the guard?
You are. You know, go ahead.
He's what?
What is happening? I don't understand.
He's trying to say that he can't hold his own, which, by the looks of it, he might not be able to. I mean, he did have all his costumes stolen.
Okay, I see. Maybe a wise move, yes. And you see him run off to go find somebody.
Okay, bye.
Do you know
Never
anybody
mind.
named Mary?
All right. No.
On the way out.
But yeah, so the man behind the desk, you see him slouch in his chair and just let out a sigh of relief after this guy finally leaves.
I believe you owe us one.
Yes, I do. Thank you. Oh, God.
You don't owe us anything. I just have a quick question. Do you know of Sabrina? Do you know Sabrina?
Slippers.
Sabrina. Do you mean Lady Pelletier?
Yes, that name. Do you know? Have you seen her?
Not in some time.
Like
By the
today?
way, I had a name for this guy. Hold on. Peloton. Sally Peloton.
Sally Peloton.
Neither of those are her names.
I had a name for this guy. I can't find it. Yeah, for now, let's call him Luke, the Luke man, Luke.
Luke
But
Miller.
yeah,
Got it.
so, but yeah, you guys would notice that this is not the mayor.
But he's behind the mayor's desk.
Yes.
Okay.
Would you know? Sorry. Okay.
No, after you.
We're looking for Sabrina. She seemed to have disappeared this morning.
And you are supposed to be her.
Escorts.
Are you her entourage? Escorts. She normally
Not
comes
like
through, she normally comes through with an entourage. We're her friends.
To not us.
Well,
According
like her
to
sister.
the conversation I definitely had with her, they were on rocky terms.
Oh. How to hear that? Well, Lady Politic can be very, very difficult, but her family did great things for our town, so, you do what you have to do.
Which is
You kiss the ring, like it said.
specifically, where is the ring being kissed right now?
I'm not quite sure, unfortunately. I haven't seen her.
Could you put a word out to the gods to let us know?
Ooh,
I mean, before all that, you're not the mayor, so where's the mayor in? And we'll go talk to him.
He gets this nervous look on his face for a second there. I'm not sure, unfortunately. He's somewhere in town. There's a lot going on. Maybe he's judging a pie contest or two.
Lost
I'm
him.
not sure. But he's definitely in town, and everyone roll me an insight check.
You remember how... Remember you owe us one.
Did you say everyone roll you an insight check?
Everyone roll me an insight check, and I got to roll something.
Okay.
else.
Bless America!
Oh, Corbin, come on, you are our only hope.
Oh my god, what is this?
Listen, we just got the jackpot. Screw this guy.
Holy shit! Dennis, after you, man. I don't want to. I need you to disappoint everyone before me. All right, thank you.
Combo breaker!
Oh my god! It will work. Okay, no, this guy is fucking nervous, and
What the shit? just
and people
happened?
with the sevens over here, you managed to figure out that he is fucking lying.
I was just really good at press, like socially, like you owe us one.
Okay, fine. I don't know where the mayor's at. He left in the
last
morning. He
night.
said he had business, and I have not seen him all day.
Has he been acting differently than normal?
No, he said he had to see a man about a horse, something like that. Man about a dog, something like that.
Hold on. Was he blasé?
Blase. What's
On
blase?
fire.
All right, that wasn't helpful. I was hoping it might be an
He was on
insult.
fire. No, he was not on fire.
If he was also ensorcelled in the same way, we might have learned something.
Did he seem strange? Was he not acting as himself?
No, I don't think he seemed fine. He just said he had to take care of something.
He didn't say what, and he didn't say where. When was it, though?
Around 6 or 7 in the morning. He left early. He told me just sit here. If people come asking for me, say I'm doing something.
Halfton says to Venus, it's same time, around 7 in the morning. Around
It
same
is the
time
same time.
as
Yes, so maybe all at the same time. But it doesn't line up with when we were not unconscious. Also, they were talking about kissing rings. I haven't seen anybody kiss her rings. Were we supposed to kiss rings? Or is that normal?
It's a
Oh.
figure of speech.
it sounds unsanitary.
It sounds gross. I was going to say that.
It's the worst.
You just kiss hands. Have
Right,
you
but
kissed
here's
rings
another
before,
question.
Corbin? Oh, yes.
The mask, that man didn't know about moons and golden masks, but do you know about moons and golden masks?
No.
I think it was a moon. Right. Were you knocked out in the middle of the night and woke up somewhere strange?
Why are you saying it like that? Were you?
I'm asking if you were knocked unconscious in the middle of the night by strange persons,
No.
unknown.
Do you have the capability to put orders out to the guards?
I don't.
Who does?
The Lord Captain, Mr. Darian Finelight. You guys met him. He was the guy that got you together at the bar.
In the other town?
In the Magnificent Cheese. Yeah.
I thought
He was
they
the guy
left.
that you met at the bar. He should be somewhere in town. They're responsible for security during the festival.
Alright, well, if you see him before we do, you tell him to have the guards let us know if the mayor or our princess is found.
Okay, sure. Look, just don't tell the mayor I told you, okay?
Right, sure.
I worked
Right, so
really
we've got a
hard
whole
for
list of
this.
names here. And if 2 are missing, then maybe all of them are missing. So we should probably start looking at this list. And I would say divide and conquer, but last time we divided, we conquered nothing, and in fact were conquered. And then people started going disappearing. We woke up in a stable, which is not a great place to sleep, especially when you're full dressed in armor. I'll tell you that. It's not a great night's sleep.
Gordon!
What? Right, we should check out this list.
But I wonder if it's time-based. Right? Like maybe because it's day and everybody's around. Because it's late-ish when things happen, and even then they got up really early in the morning. So it might be okay to spread up, but I understand if you want to stay together. But we should go through your list.
Mary? Oh, I know Mary.
That's good. You know where to find
She
her.
must mean Marion Frostmane.
There are sorts of Frostmanes on this list. All right. Was that the same Frostmane who was written on the carriage, or did it just say Frostmane on the carriage?
So if you remember, that's what Darian told you. Marion, he called them. Yeah.
Right.
Wait, Marion?
That's the man who built that carriage that broke. And if anyone would know how to break a carriage, it's the fucker that built it. Oh, it makes sense.
If you're looking at Mary,
Yeah, but you wouldn't put your stuff on there because your name is on it.
Well, if he built it years and years and years ago, and then he just recently just needed to break it, he would have stamped his name on it real proud like that he built it, because it was fine craftsmanship. I mean, you put it together. I mean, you put the wrong oil in it, anything will break. But it was well put together up until that point.
Okay,
but then when
so
he
we're
needed
in
to break
agreement
it,
right now that Mary is this bad guy, and he had the means. Now we just need to find him and everybody else.
where are the Frostmanes at?
Marion Frostmane. He has a shop here. He's an artificer. He should be near the end of the village. His shop is called Frostmane Tickering? Frostmane.
We'll say the word Frostmane.
Just look for the word Frostmane. You'll find him.
Right then.
You've been quite helpful.
Well,
The most helpful. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your time.
Okay, Mr. Luke says just okay. Thank you. Please remember. Please don't tell him.
Now,
Corbin,
no,
give
I'm
it
telling
less.
him about it.
All right.
Right.
All right. So we have some
way out.
choices here.
I was just gonna say, on the way out, Corbin just gives him one last, like, mean mug, like, just intimidation. Just... on the
Oh my god.
All right. So where are we headed, guys? Are we heading to? Because there's a few more names you found out about here. For example,
We're
you know
into the
that
princess, wherever she is. That's where we figured out what we needed
That's a
to
good
know
idea.
to find her.
The old fugazi.
It's a Frostmane, I think.
the Frostman shop.
Tinkerer. Artificer.
All right.
there was also the banker guy and the brewer who was also a Frostmane, if anyone
Mhm.
thought they were more valuable.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Think we're not-
So nearby, so the Tinkerer shop is way at the end of this part of the village. But on the way, since you're in the center of near the entrance, actually, that's right next to where the bar is, and then there's the bank that's a little farther away. So that's what I'm saying. You have some options here depending on what you want to do.
I guess we can just, I don't know, pop our heads in the bar and see if he's still there. I don't think he would be, but like, what if our friend
Isn't
is
it
still
like 8 in the morning?
there? It is, but that's why I'm like, I don't know.
It's currently around 9:30 or so.
But everyone's partying. Maybe he drinks as soon as he wakes up. Because
Yeah, I don't understand what the time of day has to do with going to the bar.
maybe we should just let's just poke our heads into the door and confirm.
You don't.
he's still
If you're
there.
passing by the bar, you don't actually have to poke your head in. On the outside, you see this very, very big stand with these ginormous-looking kegs propped up behind them.
Oh, probably not
At
in
the
the bar then.
front, you see a dwarf dispensing drinks, just very boldly and passionately talking about their latest drink, El Picante.
What did he say?
Wow.
Are you okay? Oh no, you got him.
Oh, wait for that.
A little spice and finds down.
I'd be careful. It's probably nothing, but that sounded like it might have been devil magic. Not a language I've heard before.
Okay, but this is at
Sounded
least
a bit
confirmed.
like infernal. I'm sorry.
I don't think he's.
Next to them, next to this person, Gordon, you would actually notice a gnome, proudly talking about the Frostmane stock, the pride of our fathers, and all that shit.
Don't mention.
That's probably the one you want to talk to.
Yeah,
The
it's
latest
wonderful.
commission of one Logi Frostmane.
It is Loki.
Well, he's talking about Logi. He might not be Logi.
No, okay, never mind.
You think
Are
he's
you
talking about
Logie?
stuff?
Who are you talking to? The dwarf or the gnome?
Whoever's talking about Logie Frostman.
Whoever's
Oh.
speaking.
Oh, no lad. Named Algie.
Indulgy?
Algie.
Frostman?
So literally their name is Algie. That's what they say their name is. Algie.
I literally thought you said indulgy. I was like, that's pretty spot on for a guy who makes beer.
That's what I thought it was too.
Algie. Yeah, this is what they're calling themselves.
Okay.
Algie.
Frostman?
Aye,
Do you know where your brothers are?
my brothers. Well, they're back home. They're back home, he said.
Yeah.
He's just like waiting for him to explain.
Well, they're back in the mountain.
Okay.
So, Marion is not here?
Marion. They should be somewhere in town. He's not my brother. One of my cousins.
Ah!
Yes, my brother. He ain't a brother.
That's true. He is being very honest.
What about this Logie guy?
Loki, not a guy.
Girl?
Loki's a chick.
What is wrong with your family?
Logie is a chicken.
A chick. A woman.
Chicken. A chicken.
A woman.
You
A
call
woman, lad.
I think he's saying he's a female chicken.
That's what I think, right?
Were you dropped on your head with a child or something, lad?
Where can
Why
we
are you
find
calling
either of them?
Women chickens.
That's how you say it.
No, he's calling him a female chicken.
Female chicken.
No,
I don't know, tomato
he's
lemon
not a
chicken.
him, he's a she.
Pretty regularly. It was a good
Loki
I
is
thought
recipe.
you said it was
girl.
his brother.
Oh, Jesus. Where can I find them?
Logie's
Logie.
a lady chicken.
Logie
Loki
or
should be
Marion?
around there somewhere. I don't know where she's at, though. She's real popular. She's been getting... Look, do you want to try El Picante?
No.
They're real popular all morning. She's been getting orders.
I want to find these cousins of yours.
My cousins. Oh, you married?
What?
What are you talking about then?
I think we can leave him be and go to the Frostbane shop. That's where we'll find Marion. At least that's what the other guy said.
Is,
More than
is that
likely.
true? Okay.
Unless he's
Let's
running
go.
around the village fixing stuff. He's the maintenance man.
Oh,
Correct.
fixing it. I thought you said vexing.
Not fixing.
All right, so he's either wandering about or he's at his shop.
Corbin, take steps off.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. To the shop.
Can't interrupt you in the middle of El Picante.
Later.
All right.
I think
You know where to find me.
turns around and actually gets one. She's like, I need one. This is rough morning. It's a very hard start to the day. You understand? I'll tell you
I
what.
will.
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't want you to drink alone.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I will turn around 100%. I was going to be responsible, but if anybody gave in, 100%, that's all I needed.
All right, and the rest of you
Shuffling and
guys
drinking.
are just adding over. Okay. Vino, the moment this hits your tongue, you feel dizzy.
I regret my decisions.
That's incredible because as an elf, my
This
ability
is
to take alcohol is ridiculous.
dwarven wine. Sorry, this is elven wine. A very strong elven wine.
Then we're good. I'm an elf. We're fine. Okay, we're fine.
How about
Yes, it
those
does.
of us
He's like,
that aren't elves? Are we also
Oh,
fine?
you were
I
fucked
would,
up. You were
I would
fucked up right now.
imagine, yes. Probably
I
fine.
think he takes a step and then looks back at Gordon. This is good stuff. Oh, are you okay?
You're damn right, it's good stuff. This is... What are we in such a hurry about? Let's just have one or two or
It's a
six
very
of these.
interesting. It's a very interesting looking drink. It's this blue glowing liquid that has like this very spicy aftertaste. Thus El Picante.
That is
Yes,
just brilliant foresight, because a lot of time you can't find a candle when you're pissed out your head. So if
I'm
it just
going
lights up
to-
the room by itself, this is
Okay,
smart. That's what this is.
Do you mind if I take your drink? It's not so that I can drink it. It's just I need you paying attention, and I don't know. If
Who's not paying attention to this particular beverage?
No, I need you to pay attention to the problem. Instantly
What
get
problem?
one of my teammates drunk.
What problem could we possibly have right now?
This is very strong, and I'm pretty sure you're not sober.
Hey, can I
on-
see that real quick? And he's gonna slap it on the ground.
You rushed off. There's no way you
If y'all stopped and started drinking,
we were
Bad
shuffling
the whole
after everybody. Oh god.
I'm gonna have to get another one.
No, you don't have to get another one. We have to go. We have to go. Let's go. He's still gonna keep his and sip it on the way. But we're heading across there.
or we're just gonna give
Okay.
you that watch level look.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
so the Frostbane tinkering shop is you hear it's very noisy in there. Not a lot of customers, but you do see 3 or 4 people running around in the background, trying to fix stuff. And who would step up here to talk?
Oh, these are my people, artificers.
And you're drunk. God damn it.
So I have advantages when I'm here. And hello, hi, good morning. Who's man in the counter? What are we doing? We're running around a lot, but I'm not seeing a lot of customer service.
You see a very, very young gnome pop up from behind the desk. Maybe like ridiculously young, like a teenager. Like, hi, name's Huey. How can I help you?
Right, Huey. It's a grand name, and you're probably a mite young to be doing what you're doing, but it's a good way to get started in life. I actually
Apprenticeship,
started quite
my good sir. Apprenticeship.
Exactly. It's a good way to get started, a good way to enter the world, which is training and vocation. You're on a good path, and you're a good lad. Now, we were here for some... Marion, where is he?
Marion? Mary.
Marion is probably a she.
No, Marion is a
No, we
young...
don't marry a man, because he
No,
makes
he is the
women
fucking
uncomfortable.
Which one's the chicken again?
That's just... Logie is the chick.
Chickens.
Okay. I don't know why you can't.
Honestly,
just...
I don't know where Marion's at.
Could you summon him up?
What fucking useless this
Fortunately-
whole town is.
Unfortunately... Oh, wait a minute. We might be able to.
Oh, there you go.
Go near the back of the shop. Look for Bubba.
Right, I gotta find Bubba.
Just start yelling Bubba. You'll find him eventually. I got it.
Bubba, where the hell are you?
Yes, in the L. I'm not sure what you were expecting.
You find you find a. I had this written down. What is Bubba? Oh yes.
As
Okay,
you
this
like,
is the
shout,
character.
he just like spills.
There's a character in honor of there's this character from Destiny Mem actually. You find a kobold. Hi, name's Bubba. What do you want?
Well, I need to speak to Mary about a little bit of artificery, and he is not present,
not
and I
here.
would like you to make him present. I
not
understand he's not. We'll make him here.
I can't make him here.
Well, the wee one up front, Huey said you could, so do it.
Calling someone the wee one is wild.
The wee one, yes!
I got like at least 6 inches on that now.
What exactly did he say?
He said, talk to Bubba, and Bubba would bring Mary, and that you are Bubba, and I am here, and we would like Mary, please.
Yuri! What'd you say to this guy? I said you can find a way to talk to Mary. Find Mary.
Exactly.
Oh. Okay, not a problem. Okay, look, come here. And you see him digging under a desk for a while. And eventually, he finds what looks like a black slate. There you go. That should be connected to Marion. The man likes his drink, I'll put it that way. And he's gotten in trouble before. We've lost sight of him. That should tell you where he is.
It's 9 a.m.
You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. Now,
Hey.
is this like a compass, or do I have to write on it?
Flip it around. On the back, you see a very familiar looking style of schematic that describes how the tablet is operated.
All right, well, do I write on it to send a message, or what am I doing?
No, it says to... It explains that the tablet is synced with a tracker.
An Apple iTech pad.
Basically, yeah. It's an air tag, yeah, basically.
Does it do the fail-safe boop?
But yeah, it is connected. It is connected to some kind of tracker on Marion's person, and with that, he should be able to find him.
Do I have to do like an arcane, like I turn it on?
Just tap.
Boop the booper.
This is
Yeah,
gonna
it seems,
be.
and it just seems to beep 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 beep. If you focus on it, it seems to make beeping noises, and it seems to have two main functions. Number one, it's doing a hot or cold kind of a thing when you face a certain direction, and then it seems to say depth.
Is he up or down?
He is down.
Just look at the floor. Is there a sewer he might be in?
There's a sewer system.
There
And he
like
might
a
be in
basement?
it.
There's a
Oh,
basement.
basement, that makes lots of sense.
I didn't want to go to the sewers immediately. I think basement, let's start with basement.
Well, we can start with that way, and then we can figure out basement or sewer or what have you.
Let's-
This is very useful, Bubba. Thank you.
Let me ask one question. Well, maybe two. You guys are tinkers. You make things for people, right?
Yes.
And address the problems of the people.
Yes.
Is self-defense a growing concern as of late?
In Lourich?
Yes.
No.
Specifically.
It's a very safe town.
Have you heard of anyone being abducted?
Moon masks and gold.
No.
Insight fucking check on that lying
Roll
little person.
Go ahead, sir.
That's gonna be like
Yes.
sweet.
Go.
He does not seem to be lying to you. Look, I assure you, I have lived here all my life. So did my mom. So did my dad. It's one of the safest towns to ever grow up in.
Halfdan, help me out here. I can't be the only one who thinks that this isn't the first time this has happened.
What
It's
happened?
true. It's true. Very, very strange. Very strange town. Everybody seems to know nothing. And everybody is missing. Every other person is missing and every other person knows nothing about it. Okay. I
Why
would
not?
like to use my channel divinity emissary of peace in order to grant myself a +5 bonus to persuasion checks.
Hell yeah! Wow.
And I would like to sort of get a little bit stern with him and be like, look, the little dragon creature, whatever you are, you tell us now where Mary has gone. This tablet thing you give us is not tell us. You tell us. You know.
Look, sir. I don't know.
I think you know. I think you know, and I think you will tell us. You're very small to me.
Roman intimidation check.
Intimidation. Oh, okay.
Intimidation. That is what I'm getting right now, bro.
Can I help him with the mean mug?
Does this get the +5, or is that just persuasion?
I'll let you add that to the
Hell
intimidation.
yeah. Let's
Okay.
go.
And
Let's
since
go.
the mean mug is happening in the background, I will let you do it at advantage.
I mean, he has resting bitch face, but you know.
So what did you say? I get.
Intimidation, you add a +5 to it. You're good. Yeah.
Okay.
Add advantage. Yeah.
Oh, at advantage. Okay. I'll roll it.
Oh, thank
again.
God.
Wow. I cannot roll dice today.
Yes!
There you go.
Ashy to classy. Well done.
God, the
Oh.
tension. Everyone, like, please.
Thanks for the face.
Okay. Fine. Look. Yeah, somebody grabbed him. He's got a bit of an issue with. Please don't make me. He looks very distressed right now. He's like caught between a rock and a hard place. Very angry-looking bison man here, and something he's really scared of. Okay, look. Mary likes certain things. And he's racked up quite a bit of a debt. A couple of guys came in here last night. They said, you want to be free of that debt? We got a job for you. And they dragged him away. He didn't want to go. They seemed like bad news. Yeah.
And you tell us this not at first? Why?
Because Mary asked me not to. And the guys that took him away, the really bad guys, look.
He's dragged outdoor and he says to you, hey, people come asking, don't tell. He asks you not to as he's being dragged away.
Happened before. You can ask Huey. He knows the same thing. Don't say a word.
So they've grabbed him before.
Yes.
What does
Was this
this
last
tablet
night
say?
or the night before?
Night before.
The night before.
Yes.
Well,
That
this
is why
This
the
tablet
oil
thing
froze.
show us where he is at?
Kinda. It's not his best work. He worked on one for Lady Palachke. Give me a sec. And you see him dive under their desk again, and you see a bunch of these tablets like flying out, right?
Hold on, I got a list. Do you have these people?
But yeah, he comes up, and
Gordon produces lists.
it's another tablet, but this one looks a little sleeker.
It's the iPad Mini.
Yeah, basically, it's
I
a
was just gonna say, it's
better
his and
model,
hers.
right? This one should be able to tell you within an inch of where she is.
What?
Why you just give us this now?
Inch?
Yeah.
Why it took us getting angry and mean face for you to do this?
For me to tell you about Marion?
I mean, in complete
Be
fairness to him, we
helpful.
didn't ask
Why
about
you
Lady
not be helpful
Peloton
at
until
first?
just now.
You're with Lady Pelletier? How's she
Yes.
doing? Marion would love to talk to her again.
Right, she wouldn't like that. Now, the point being, do you have these people with tracker slate majigs?
No.
Well, you had a whole pile of them. You sure you don't want to double check?
Those aren't tied to anything. So you see him lean down and grab one, right? So this thing works with this thing, and he picks up another thing that looks like a silver ring, like a silver ring, right?
Okay,
big
so this is
silver
going to
ring.
take me to within an inch of some item that she may or may not have on her.
Yes.
That's hopefully good. All right. Okay.
Perfect. We'll take 5.
I was going to say maybe we should get some for each other. But then again, when it happened, we were all unconscious, and then we woke up, and then we were just next to
We'll
each other.
still
So
take 5.
We'll still take
Okay.
5, so we can make sure we're right
Well,
next
hold
to
on.
each other the
Can-
next time we get necked out.
There's
Can
no.
each one of these track multiple? Because that would be a good function to be able to say, I want to locate these 5-6 people with one
Oh,
slate.
no, Marion
These
talked
are-
about that. He said that'll be the next model.
All right. So at the moment, if we get 5, you can track me, and I can track you, and you can track you, and you can track you, and that will help, but it won't
He
get anyone
starts
anywhere.
taking tablets out of his.
How much are they though? We might not have enough money.
They're on loan.
They're on. No, they're not
Oh,
on.
she
How
should be
much
fine
are
until
they?
the end of the festival.
Okay,
They're
that's
on.
worked out way better than expected. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
But yeah, so did you guys take the tablet for Lady Pelletier?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's already got it.
Okay.
We
So-
ride!
We ride.
Hold on.
Are
One
they
last
pointing
thing.
in the same
We
direction?
don't ride yet!
You were willing to have us track that thing, likely into, at best, an ambush, at worst, a trap.
I just wanted you out of the shop. I'm sorry.
No, sorry does not cover that particular offense, sir.
Hence why these lovely trackers are on loan. Right?
Yes, sure.
That was already
I mean,
established.
the man came clean and he let us borrow the tracking
I'm
thing,
gonna
so we're
say
get where we need to
loan
go.
indefinitely.
What are we going to do with him after this?
So, just a good question. Why did this man have a tracker on her?
Because, well, as we've learned
I'm
from his
not sure.
conversation, I don't remember him having. Oh, they must have had some private talks. He was a little bit.
Does she know she's being tracked?
I would imagine not.
I doubt it.
God,
Okay.
That is a horrifying thing for you just to admit.
Yeah.
I remember Mary asking me to give her the bracelet.
10
The
gold.
bracelet?
Okay.
Oh,
The tracker, he holds up the tracker again. It's one of these. It's like a very thin silver bracelet.
God
Does
damn it,
Corbin
it's in
remember
fucking
seeing-
Corbin's pocket. God, Jesus Christ. We're gonna.
It's not in Corbin's pocket. It's not knowledge. It's the one he sold.
Look at that. You sold it immediately.
Oh, you sold it. Even worse.
Yeah, immediately.
On that note, Corbin can be like, well, this is useless.
It's going to take us to within an inch. We need to hurry.
Within an inch of a fucking merchant.
I'm
Why
sure,
would it be
I'm
useless?
Sure she's
Let's
in the
use
same
it.
spot Mary's in.
Let's go.
No, I mean,
And
we should
use-
probably talk to him at some point to be like, why are you tracking people without their knowledge? But
Yeah, let's
more
go find her.
importantly, we know exactly where she is, so we should go there.
Oh, we don't.
What does that even mean? Look,
No.
this is good work.
We literally have something that will tell us where she is. What do you mean?
His
Well,
lucky break.
We have something that'll tell you where I sold it.
There's 10 seconds before it clicks. Oh, what the? Okay. I want to say, did we learn anything here? But I'm pretty sure I know the answer, so I'm not going to ask.
Do you
Yes,
generally
we
steal
learned that
from
he's
your
a thief.
employers while you're employed by them? Is that
Listen, the man's gotta eat. Anyway.
Wait a minute.
The whole point you're doing this is to get money. If you okay, it's fine. All right, so we
Well-
can't use. What if it was? Wait, hold on. Could you actually recognize? Is that the same exact bracelet that you stole? Maybe it's another bracelet. She wears lots of bracelets.
Oh, that was
You,
the
like-
one.
Well, you can check the tablet, see if it connects.
Well, if it's with someone else, wouldn't it still connect, but just like not be?
So when you tap it, it just does it does a beep sound and then it just shuts off.
It's broken.
Nobody's
You looked
bought
at
this
it.
yet.
He looks at it, turns
So-
around, does some poking. I think the bracelet's gone.
gone?
It would appear to be the case.
They melted it down already?
You're the worst.
I couldn't make it that easy, man. I couldn't make finding her that easy. I just thought it'd be funny, like, okay, yeah, the one thing that could have made the job easy, it's gone now.
Minos is glaring daggers at Corbin, but not saying anything.
So we'll track the old pervert, and hopefully they're in the same place.
Hopefully,
Old
the old
pervert.
pervert is in the same place as the princess.
Normally not ideal, but since it lets us track one, then we'll track both if they're in the same place.
I'm just gonna turn around
quick
and
question.
We have to take whatever leads we have.
While everybody's talking about where to go and looking at the broken tablets and shit, is there anything that Corbin can swipe from the counter?
I fucking knew it.
There's tons of things you could swipe from the counter.
I'm actively glaring at you. Actively watching you right now, and I'm not being subtle. Just in case you were wondering.
I think with that, Corbin will kind of playfully just like,
I have some place you could go at the end of this, or now. Do you want to go now? Because I could probably arrange it.
Damn.
Where you can do all of this shit, and it's actually fine and acceptable. But we're actually here to do some fucking work. Could you get your shit together?
oh, you mean Luskin? You said he was Luskin.
tough.
Not at all.
Oh, I thought it was like legal there.
You got less friendly. I don't like it.
I'm sorry. We should go, right? Find Marion.
Halfdan, thank you for cracking this particular lead open.
Of course. Thank you for reminding me.
Let's go see what trap this kobold's gonna walk us into next.
Are we using tablets to track each other just in case?
Assuming
Yes.
Is that why
Assuming it
we-
doesn't get stolen and sold immediately, yes.
I
Who
would
wants
like,
to track who?
I would
Oh,
like to
just-
volunteer to hold tablet that is tracking Corvin. Because
Yes,
if
please.
he does more dishonesty that comes back to bite us all on hindquarters, I will seriously rethink my desire to become his friend.
Same.
You were so sweet.
All right.
He hands over the tablet for him. He puts on whatever bracelet ring it is.
Do not sell that list.
Or swap it, or exchange it, or forge it.
Sure.
All right.
Many people among my culture often have ring through nose. Can we put this through Corvin nose?
Oh, that's very big.
It cannot be taken off.
It's a pretty big ring. It's around the size of around somebody's wrist. So
Right, I've
Maybe
got the
for you
tools.
it'd be fine, but-
I'll have to figure out how to cut it without breaking the magic, but I could make a gap in there. When the tools are clean, that's not a problem. So there's not like an infection thing I'm worried about. I don't have any local anesthetic of any kind. Take a belt of that stuff though. What if you still got the LP can? That was whoo. That'll knock you right out.
So
Are you being
currently,
electrocuted?
it is currently
No.
around midday, guys. What do we want to do?
Or maybe it's Foos.
Oh, Foos is not making sound.
It sounded like someone was being electrocuted, and now we don't hear Foos.
Can you hear
I
me?
heard it too, and
I
I
think your
muted.
mic died, maybe.
I'll say this: I didn't hear the electrocution, so that makes me think it was me being electrocuted. But
I think it might have been me. I'm sorry.
You good, Fizzy? So yeah,
Okay.
currently around midday. What do we want to do?
Follow the tablet to Maid Marian, right?
The maid married. Okay.
Yeah.
It seems to be pointing downwards. And again, this is one of the earlier models, so it's like hot and cold. When you point in a certain direction, it beeps.
Mhm. Guess we're kind of at the mercy of it. Can we just like keep walking until it seems like it just goes
just kind of
straight down?
dowsing rod.
Yeah,
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, if you want to.
yeah. You can do that.
Dowsing rod. Okay. Yep, we're all following the person with the rod. We should probably rope each other off so in case they try to kidnap us.
If you're following the path, right? Again, it would lead you out into the streets. The fellow that's still doing the town crier bit, he's still there, and he's still wearing the wig.
Do we like walk past him, or do we just see him kind of like in the distance?
Or
If you're following the tablet, you will walk past him.
we get close to
Okay,
him.
on the
Corbin's
way
gonna ask
over.
him- Oh, there's a little bit of lag there.
No, after you. I think you're ahead of me, so go ahead.
Oh wow, you're lagging. Like I'm seeing your voice. Like
Yeah.
well after you.
I just swapped like audio stuff, so it's probably being mad.
That's
Um,
good.
but Corbin's gonna ask him like, "Hey, where'd you get that wig?
I don't know, man. Brandon gave it to me.
Who's Brandon?"
Yeah. And he does this bit and like, oh, he's the leader of our frat, man.
Are you in trouble?
It's legit frat.
It's a frat, yeah. Wait, what did he say?
Are you in trouble?
Am I in trouble? Nah, man, just tradition. I gotta do this, stand here all day, yell about the village. Oh, we all do lots, man. Everyone else got to do some weird stuff. You should see what Jason got, man.
Go on.
You'll see, don't worry. Wait, what time is it right now?
Tell me now.
What time is it right now? What time?
It's
I
time
happen
for you
to
to
know
tell
that
us what he was
Wig
doing.
is stolen.
What was stolen? What?
So what's your friend wearing? What'd he get?
I don't know.
Insight check.
Go for it.
We're just gonna have to beat everyone in this town.
Right?
Just have half days, stare everyone down.
Damn it.
Actually, there's a very easy insight check. This guy is an open book. He does not know. if his friend if his friend Jason is wearing anything, he doesn't know what he's wearing, but he knows what he's going to do. But he's not telling.
Stop stealing costumes.
What is he going to do?
Look, just go look. It's gonna be over there by where the stage is, man. It's gonna be awesome.
He's gonna grab him by the collar and pull him tight and be like, if you don't tell me what he's going to do.
All right, like you don't gotta get all aggro with me, bro. Damn. Look, he is gonna streak naked across the stage.
Releases and pushes him back. Fucking rats.
Wait, he's stealing clothes so that he can be naked?
Stealing clothes? What do you mean?
Well, the wig was
their
stolen.
stupid leader dude is stealing the clothing. That one is doing something different, it sounds like.
Oh. Who he's taking from?
Don't worry about it, you'll find out.
All
Just
right.
Wait, hold
don't
on.
ruin the wig.
Hold on. How did the man that they stole it from was a halfling?
He was a gnome, yeah.
A gnome. This is not a gnome, and he's not gnome sized.
Mhm.
How is this shit fitting?
It's a very exaggerated wig. It's meant to look big on the person who wears it.
A gnome's head is like a softball.
Mhm.
Like at best.
It's not that small.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no. The
Small
wig is
people.
not the wig is not meant for a gnome.
He just runs the play. Or production, or whatever.
I see. Okay.
The play?
Kit's over here, or fucking Ninja's over here being like, I don't know, I bought something. There's this lady taking out trash.
That is so suspicious.
Listen,
Oh,
when
this
she's
is
the
nuts.
mastermind of the whole thing, you're gonna feel very silly for having.
A woman taking out the trash is something I've never seen. And second, even if it was for hours. Hours.
Yeah, an entire hotel's worth of trash had to be taken out.
Alright, I'm done.
But if you follow the Belding Rod, you would actually eventually pass by the stage. On the
If,
stage.
I will
Sorry?
say, if Corbin sees a dude who looks like a frat boy about to go streaking across the stage, he'll stop him before he gets the chance to do it. If he's able to, if it's on the other side of the stage
All
or
right,
whatever.
Landy,
just
hit me
like,
with my favorite roll.
Do you
Attack.
see a naked
Perception.
man?
Did you see a naked man?
Do I get to roll advantage because I'm playing?
No. Oh, I would think not.
Nice.
Let's
Let's go.
You spot a weird. You do spot a fellow who looks very out of place. And by out of place, I mean he looks fully dressed, but he's also wearing some kind of weird, like rat
Tearaway
head. Some kind of
Rat?
weird rat head on top of him. Yeah, it's really. It's a weird looking thing, actually. It's like this. It almost looks like this big tubey thing. Like it has like it's like a rat face, and it goes on top of, and it has like these flaps that just like hang over him. And he's not difficult to spot for you, Flandy. I mean, Corbin.
Very nice.
Be right back. He'll go over to talk to Ratman. What was his name?
Jason.
Jacob? Jason?
Jacob. I like Jacob.
My husband's real name, and it feels weird.
Oh,
Oh, he-
sorry.
Yeah, I never call him that though. So I was like,
If
why
you guys
does-
are wondering, I got these names from a list of common frat boy names.
Oh, Jesus.
"Hey, bet." No, I'm kidding.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, he was a Marine, so that counts.
Listen, listen. All right, sorry. go on.
Corbin will go up to Rat Boy and be like, Jason, I presume,
Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing?
if you take off a single article of clothing that is not in your house, I will come and find you personally and beat the shit out of you.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Corbin got no times for hijinks or tomfoolery.
He's not gonna hear it's a prank, bro.
Yeah.
You say intimidation?
That's actually what I was gonna say. If
Oh, boy.
if you guys try to stop him, and he's just like.
Oh, Oh, because your charisma. I was
so-
like, how are you bad at? No. Okay.
Why are you being so aggro, bro? What the fuck?
Stupid frat.
Look, you're intervening with a centuries-long tradition, man. That's not cool.
He just gives him like a deadpan.
About?
He just gives him a deadpan look, and then lets out one of his signature long sighs. Should be like, "We're just little dumb, so broke me out of character so quick. Oh, look, he's so cute. Oh,
It's a no.
What was I doing?
You were intimidating. You failed at intimidating, and now you're going to beat this man to death.
I don't know where the trees are. Hold on, I have to mute while I'm giving him a tree. Hold on.
Look, bro, I am going to streak. It's gonna happen.
Attention! This man plans to streak in front of whatever event is about to happen.
Actually, currently, you would see two women that look very, very regal on the stage with two big harps next to them.
He's just shouting to whoever will listen. that-
Oh, you know, people are looking at you like, what's going on? Because it's actually surprisingly quiet in the square right now. Whatever is about to happen is a very important event.
This man plans to ruin this event by showing you his naked body.
Oh fuck, man! And you see him just tear off his robe and just run.
Ooh, before that happens, can I do something? Hold on.
Can't try and change the future, man. You always end up causing it.
Oh, do I want to? Yeah. Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll try it. We're gonna cast sleep on him as he's starting to his robe.
Okay, no, this guy passes out. Yeah, he just face
As soon as he
flat.
starts to pull it open, he's just gonna slap him on the back and give him a nice little sleep. To be fair, I warned him.
Carry on.
Okay. And
Where are we
yeah,
going?
you hear you just
Where are
get
we
some looks, and then you see the harpists begin their song. What do you want to do?
Does the song
By the
make
way,
us
I do
feel
want to end. I do want to
way?
end rather soon, but I'm trying to get to a certain point. You know. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay,
you're
we're gonna
good.
do whatever it is that gets us to that point faster.
Before we go, hold on real quick. The harp songs, as a snooty elf, are they rocking out on these harps, or is it just like,
As a snooty elf.
yeah, like as someone of high culture?
You sleep under trees, man. Get over yourself.
He's a high culture.
Actually, Aethril is kind of perfect for describing the song. Actually, it makes you feel like you're standing somewhere and staring out into nature. It makes you feel invigorated and happy, and just makes you feel like you're back in the forest, basically.
I mean, everyone is about to be seeing some nature before any stopped that.
It's also very. It's a weird. Actually, you would know. You're a performer, right? In a way?
Yes. Yep.
What could I have you roll to like think about the music?
That gift is literally just flipping the image. It's amazing.
Why is my performance? Oh, because I'm terrible.
I feel like as soon as they were like, "This is a nice, beautiful elven music," Vito's gonna be like, "Definitely not my people."
I think he's just gonna like take a moment to like ride it for a bit, you know, and then maybe this place has a modicum of culture after all.
No, so what I'm asking here is, what would you roll to like evaluate the music? What do you think? What would be a good roll?
He's an intellectual at his core. That's essentially what I would probably have him go with. He's probably analyzing the rhythms and melodies.
You know what? Fuck it. Roll me a history check.
Oh, I'm not terrible at history like that.
If you were, sir,
Well, it's not bad.
That's
April.
it is bad. That was a 5.
The thing you're hearing, there's a reason why there's 2 harpists on the stage. Because if one of them were to play, it would be impossible for one of them to play it.
Ah, okay. Elements of complexity.
Yes, it's a very complex song. It goes very, very quickly. It has moments of peace, but then there's moments that are just very complex, very quick. And at one point, there's like notes that are extremely far apart. So,
As in, like, sound or time?
as in sound, as in
Okay.
tone.
Gotcha.
They are extremely far apart and would be like physically impossible for someone to get there in time.
Gotcha.
So that's why there's 2 people playing. Now, how to get you to the end of Feasties?
I mean,
Alright.
most of us are ready to carry on. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
So-
let's not speak for Lee. Lee, you have to go at any time soon because the rest of us are night owls. So
Yeah, sorry
Oh,
about that.
I meant carry on to the end of the dowsing, not necessarily go all night. No, I didn't want to.
No, I didn't-
Schedule.
okay, but yes, Lee, if you need to leave or anything, please let us know.
Well, it's okay. Kit said it's coming to the end here. So
I'm gonna try to, yeah. Nearing, currently would be maybe around 1 in the afternoon or so. Following the dowsing, we reach the bridge. We reach a bridge, where to the north is the ginormous abbey. What do?
I don't know, what does the dowsing thing tell
Is
us?
it still going like? Is it now straight down basically, or do we still have a direction to kind of walk on the
It's
surface?
going straight down at this point.
Start looking for a sewer entrance or a secret entrance under the bridge.
Just go on the bridge, maybe.
Okay.
Enos is gonna look towards the bottom of like this under the bridge, I guess.
Yeah, there's tunnels like pouring water out there.
Hmm.
It would be difficult to climb down and get in through there.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for us to go in, but this probably maybe leads to where he is. We should try and find another entrance. Looks around. Does it look like there are any, I don't know, like sewer entrances or anything you can see?
I mean,
Actually,
it's like-
Plandy, you would have remembered as you were finding your shortcuts, there are some sewer entrances.
He will point those out, and perhaps we can. I saw an alleyway back over what 2 blocks ago. Maybe that leads in.
All right.
Can't wait.
We ride.
To the sewers. Okay. Upon opening one of the sewers, and we're just gonna speed through this. I would have Halfdan make a roll here, but he's a big tough man, so let's just get through it. Opening one of the sewers, you find a ladder leading down, and when you enter, you see a group of men surrounding a desk, and a woman seated right there.
This is after we go down the ladder into the sewers?
Yes.
There's an office in the sewers.
Yes. There's.
Does
Immediately
anyone?
at the ladder, or did we walk a ways?
I'm sorry.
Like right when
Oh,
we
no,
went
you
down the
walked
ladder.
away. You walked away.
We walked back to the bridge. Okay.
You walk the ways under when you're underground. I mean,
Does anyone look familiar?
no. You see the woman clear her throat. How can I help you with?
Hello.
What services do you provide?
For now, just passage.
In the
Are you here for the
sewer?
tournament? Are you a spectator? Are you participating?
We haven't decided yet.
You got a token on you?
Oh,
Is the dowsing rod making us go like straight anymore, or does it?
Yes. It's at this point it's telling you to go forward. The depth meter has more or less evened out,
Mhm.
but it's telling you it's behind this person in that direction. You got a token?
no.
So you wouldn't invite us? What you saying?
Who would be inviting?
I think I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now.
I'm so sorry, but we are looking for our friend, and also, well, not our friend really, but like we're looking for our. We're supposed to take care of her, and it seems like there's some creepy old man who is tracking her against her will, and that he might be around here. So it's very important, I think. Like I can't speak for this, but like woman to woman, we're looking for her safety, and we were actually hired to take care of her in the first place. So like, if we could just take a look, we just want to see if she's here, and then we can leave you be.
Look, if you don't got a token, you're not invited. You gotta leave.
We don't have to be invited. We won't stay. We're just coming to look. We just need to make sure the person we are hired to take care of is there.
No passage. I'm sorry.
There's no passage. It's
What
just
does
a scene.
token look like? Corvin, you've stolen any tokens?
Oh my god.
Like that's a look like.
You see some of these guys when they notice she's saying, "Hey, leave," and you're not listening to her. Look, the lady said leave.
Okay.
The gentleman said we're going.
You're not.
We are.
I just have one quick question off the top of your head. Have you seen Mary?
Mary.
Marianne.
That boss mentioned Mary? Yeah, you said need him for a job or some shit.
Okay. So he's here.
Well, then it seems
I'd
we were
say that.
invited because we're here to help Marion.
Happen with what?
That's for us to know.
Oh, no, trust me, it's not. We all know the job here. If you know what the job is, you would know. What's the job,
What had
buddy?
to do with that bitchy princess?
My hand is fully wrapped around the hilt of my sword because I know how this is going to end.
What do you mean, Nanners?
Yeah.
Look,
Corbin's buffing, and he's like, well, kind of buffing, but he's like, had to do with the bitchy princess.
Wrong answer, buddy.
Well, he's pretty
Insight
much
check.
full of
Is-
wrong answers.
is this boss of yours worth dying for?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
just fucking
just
like head
asking.
snaps back at
I
him.
love the O.
This tremendous Terry was dying for. Is that what you're asking me?
I'm asking you what your life is
Obviously.
worth to you.
I would lay down my life for that man.
Well,
Okay, wait. We don't. It doesn't need to be that. It doesn't need to be that. Like I said, there are very important people here that we were supposed to come and help. And we didn't have contract or anything. If we could just take a look around, I promise. You can escort
are
us. You can
attempting
see us.
to communicate with an animal.
We're all
What?
animals, actually. When it comes down to it, every single person standing here is an animal.
One lacking sentience and self-preservation.
I feel like 10 minutes ago you were a reasonable fella. What happened?
No, you can. This is a criminal element.
Right, but they're still people.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not discuss whether this person's a person in front of the person. So maybe, as mentioned, we could come up with something, and that you can follow us and make sure that we don't get our grubby hands, stands in Corbin, on anything, or we look at anything that you don't want us to look at. But let
No,
us
this,
just.
this ain't a discussion. This ain't a discussion, bud. You're leaving.
Okay, well, agree with him or not, he's got a point. We can't be leaving because we've got a reason to be here. So if they're going to be in between us, there's more than one way out to open a door. And sometimes you do it the hard way.
Oh Lord.
Vino's just taking a step back behind Halfdan.
Let me ask you, you know Lady Pelletier?
Everyone knows Lady Palatay, bud.
If she was with us, you would give us passage? Is she allowed to be here?
Fuck no.
Okay. That was
No
my
one
question.
without a token passes through here.
It's all about the tokens.
It's all about the token, yes, sir. Are
Which one
you
of these-
invited? You know that term, sir.
You know, you don't need to get mean.
You come up to my place of work. You want to get through. I keep telling you can't, and you keep being belligerent. You keep asking me what my life is worth. Who is being mean here?
It doesn't keep asking. He asked you once, and the rest of us have been fine.
Corbin's sizing him up and trying to figure out which one looks more martial, I guess.
How many of them are there? 2, 3?
There are 3 right now, including the older woman who is the clerk. You don't know what she is, but yeah, she's
She looked like she could cast spells.
Okay, what would be the criteria for that? Does she got some weird big nose with a word on it? Is she a witch? Is that what you're asking me?
No, maybe like an insight just to see how she carries herself.
Like a
she
holy
has on her.
symbol or
Yeah.
like a
Obvious
like
wizard
spell
staff
focus.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do they
all right,
look like Gandalf?
Blendy, roll me
Slimmer.
your either an investigation or a perception check.
Does she have
There you go.
hands that haven't
Perception.
worked a day in their
100%
lives? You know,
Perception all the time, all day long.
Let's go, plan, dude. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
perception! This is my most
Ooh.
perceptive
She
boy!
carries herself very confidently. Either that you don't know what it means. It could mean that she feels very safe with these guys. It can mean that she is very martially capable or capable as a spellcaster, right? You do also notice around her neck is a starburst. There's this like amber shape in the middle surrounded by these 8 spikes that shoot out from there.
Does he recognize that as a religious icon?
Roll me a history check.
Nanners
Or
does,
religion,
as
whichever-
a servant of the
whichever
Emperor,
suits you.
that is the symbol of chaos. If it is the 8-pointed
I'm gonna
star,
go religion.
she must.
If you don't have, you goddamn. Oh yes! Let's go! I'm so
That
pissed
is
when I
the
saw the
symbol
bonus.
that is the symbol of Obitabi.
Don't forget, my int is negative, so that is a good bonus. Like that, I have proficiency.
Hold on. Did you say that is the symbol of the oval tabby?
I heard
Ovid
Oaken
Abbey.
Stabby. What?
Ovid
What?
Abbey.
Ovid.
Oval tabby.
I heard
damn
oval tabby
church.
too.
More Oval Team,
The
please.
Ovid Abbey.
Ovid Abbey. The big ass
Is that in
church.
the note?
We're
The big ass
looking
church
for a
north.
tabby cat that looks like an oval.
Yes.
That is the key.
Oval feed.
Does this mean that she might be a monk?
That or she's a follower of Malil, because that's what these guys are. That they are monks of Malil, basically.
Oh boy. Okay. Shit. There goes that plan.
Listen, I don't want to nitpick split hairs or argue back and forth about it, but if anyone's belligerent, it's the kidnapping piece of shite who's got people held against their will. And that ain't us. I don't know if it's you necessarily, but it's not us.
Something is happening.
Corbin's getting
and-
ready to cast deafness blindness on her should something break out.
Okay.
Huh? Cool. Awesome. Listen, something is happening, okay? I don't think it's good. And that's how we lost track of our lady anyway, and how we lost track of Mary and things like that. I guess this is the final plea. He's saying all of this while still behind Halfdan. He's kind of like leaning and talking, but has not stepped out.
But if you're gonna talk to me face to face like a man, okay?
I did before, and you said no. If I come out now, you're going to change your
I am
mind?
still gonna say no. It doesn't matter what you say.
Then
Unless
what's
you
the
have an
point?
invitation, I cannot let you through.
Did you reach the
Unfortunately.
conclusion I did 10 minutes ago?
Not that she's animal. I haven't delved into your depths of whatever thought that was. Okay. Well, I guess here we are. He's just like
I'm just
resigned.
wondering, how long are you down there arguing with these guys? They're like, you're not getting through.
I mean, I'm surprised they're not just resorting to violence themselves. That's something.
Yeah, that's good too. That's good too.
Yeah.
As a defense mechanism, Venos is casting Bleed Ward on himself. It's just gonna stay here.
Oh no, there's okay. I'm not gonna. I can't. Don't.
No,
spoil it.
yeah. No.
Are there any tokens laying down on the ground?
No. Would you even
My
know what
mind
the
would-
token looks like?
My thought is that if we beat them up, there'll be tokens at the desk and we can just take them.
Oh my gosh. We got our token. It's right here. Token can be anything though. Are we leaving or are we doing something we'll regret?
We're not going to regret it. We got to find the lady, and the lady's probably back here. They're clearly criminals. So we've got an obligation to look for her because it's the best option we've got.
Mm-hmm. As we say all of this out loud in front of her.
Well, yeah, what are they going to do? Fight us?
Not gonna let us.
Corbin's really getting ready to cast now.
I like looks at her and just, yeah, okay, we're just gonna get ready for this. He's sitting still now.
Aceril begins to hum an old haunting tune.
I thought,
So are we rolling? You guys gonna fight now, or what?
yeah,
Oh
I
shoot!
do
Okay.
believe some shit
Corbin's
is going
waiting
down.
for the first move to be made, so.
I mean, I'm
this
gonna just
is
start
the,
heading towards the door, and if they just back off, then fine.
this is
Like
definitely the
past
full
them
roll
or,
right
or
now.
behind?
What are you doing? The door we need to go through. I'm not
Oh,
going
you're
back.
advancing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna warn you right now. You touch that door, you're in for a world of hurt.
Oh no, I'm suddenly reconsidering my actions, and your two men are so threatening.
You think there's only
Listen.
2 of us?
Well, there's probably more, and if I have to kick teeth in, I will. I'd rather not, but there's a woman's life and safety at stake.
What the fuck are you looking for? Dante?
Right.
Why do you think she's here?
Well, because that's where everyone who's disappearing to is here. Unless you could tell me she's somewhere else in a way, I'll believe you.
I don't know where the fuck she is.
Well, there you go. She's back through here.
She is not.
Well, we'll find out, I suppose, won't we? Listen, if you don't have her, the pervert you have certainly has backup ways of tracking her.
What pervert?
So I need her or the pervert. Mary, what's his name? Frostmane.
Ain't a pervert.
Oh, he's a pervert. But the point is,
Guy likes to gamble, he likes to drink. He ain't a pervert.
right. Listen, you
Man's
don't
got
have
his
to.
demons like everyone else. He doesn't touch little kids. I don't see the problem here.
Wait, you don't have to. That's a whole separate
That
issue.
was-
That's one is unacceptable and one is criminally unacceptable.
No. So what you got to realize is just based on the way the ages work in this guy's head, Pelletier would be a kid to marry.
Ah, sure. In any case, we need him because he'll help us find her. So either you give us him or we have to go get him,
We cannot give you. We cannot give you the man. I'm sorry.
and thus we have to go get him. You see the dilemma. At a certain point, we're talking in circles. So either one side has to give up and my side's not, or we go.
So are you touching the door or
Honestly-
not?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, that is because Kid is now freaking out internally. That is where we'll stop for the night.
Should we roll initiative before we leave, just out of
Yes,
curiosity?
please. Yes.
Oh, okay. No, I was doing that as a joke. Holy shit.
Actually, yes.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Let me throw that up for you.
Our first initiative rolls.
Our first initiative roll. Yeah.
How come there are some
Why are there
here?
already things on the initiative
Yeah.
roll?
I see
What's
7, 8,
happening,
and
Kit?
10.
Kit, what's going on?
What happened?
Kit, what are you doing to us? Kit!
Get.
What happened?
Who else is
Yeah,
here?
there's people on the initiative roll board already.
How do I get rid of them?
You select them or hover over them. You should see a
I
little.
don't see any people. I don't see any people.
They're okay. Well, you can check it out later. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. So I feel like I'm gonna be caboose. So that's how it goes.
There you
Oh, no!
What happened? What happened?
We got 2 ones in a row.
Two
Can't be
nat
any worse, right? Yeah, back to 7s,
Ooh,
baby.
look at that.
Let's go.
Has it been removed now?
Yes.
Yeah, but so have. Oh,
It's
actually,
fine.
I don't know if they touched their Corbins.
No, I did. It showed up on the
Corbin.
initiative tracker.
Rude.
I was reading your name, so I was like, they haven't touched their tokens, but Corbin came out. Corbin
Token.
touched everybody. Okay.
Listen, you can make that noise all you like. I don't need to go first. I'll just need to go last.
Do you wanted to remind you? I did say I wanted to cast blindness deafness
Yes.
on the old lady. If
Oh,
you
we
do-
all want things, Flandy.
That's why I said if.
Yep.
As soon as he touched that door, blindness deafness was going on.
I can't see. Catches the beating of her life.
All right.
No,
All right, guys. Well, that was really, really long. I'm sorry about that.
no, it was
I
great.
was really hoping we could make it to a certain point. We didn't make it there, but yeah, we.
Welcome
You
to
put an
DMing
impossible
101.
door in front of me.
That is literally the DMing experience.
All you had to do was say they let you in, and we got wherever you want to go.
Joe's like, this is on you, kid.
This
Now
time
we
you-
do. Now we have to kill some
How do
followers.
I add people to the turn?
You can right-click their token and hit Add Turn, and then whoever already rolled, they can type into the turn order and update it themselves.
Oh yeah. So tomorrow, not tomorrow. Next week we'll actually see our first map. So
We'll
yeah.
have to do it
Hey!
anyways, because
Yeah.
you'll probably be taking us to a different map, so we can fix it next
Yeah,
And
exactly.
turn.
Also, initiative might not show. Oh,
We
Ace
are
roll.
in
We can fix the
Signals.
initiative before the next session.
Yeah,
We'll be
did some-
fine.
All right, now
Well,
I'm gonna steal something from Foozzy, and I'm gonna ask you guys to please whisper me a vote for inspiration.
is it 1 or 2?
It's gonna be 2 people.
Okay.
I
I'm
only
also
respond
looking...
in images, so you're gonna get that in a second.
yeah, and you have to decipher what it is.
Gordon, did you roll for initiative? I'm gonna think
Yeah,
about it. Yes, you did. I'm
3.14.
sorry.
He did. He was one of the natural ones.
Yes.
I was in the middle of
Slightly
typing
faster
too.
natural one.
You said Gordon, so I almost started typing Gordon. I was like, I can't vote for me.
I am. A lot of people who are currently streaming have been streaming for a long time, so I don't know how long they'll be on.
Lee, let's hear those beautiful, beautiful tree frogs in the background.
Yeah, Lee, if you don't mind, you can unmute yourself so we can just appreciate it.
There you go.
Dude, every time they
No.
chimed in when you were talking, I was dying.
Next week I will be in. I'll be back home, so I'll be in control of my environment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
The frogs are beautiful. They are part of San Lourich now.
I love
You
them.
have to keep them.
I love them. I have no complaints. Zero.
They follow Hafton everywhere.
Uh...
I love it.
Awesome.
I just assume there's poems and songs written about the frogs of San Lourich.
There you go.
Oh my god, we've been going for a while, and so have these people.
Oh, you guys missed. You guys. Oh, I don't know.
Shh, shh,
Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler.
No, you say nothing.
Exactly. You say nothing. Them tree frogs be
it-
banging.
you
Hey
tell
Lee,
us
why
since
don't you
we're done with
tell
this-
us about your channel while I'm finding another channel for us to raid?
Lee, you have a channel? I feel like I should know about it, and you should tell us.
We are
Wow.
called Dice Lore, and on Monday at 7 p.m. Pacific, which is 10 p.m. Eastern, we will run our weekly D&D campaign, which started out as Descent into Avernus, was completed, and we are now in sort of a post-chapter, which we call Baldur's Gate Eldritch Secrets. We're up to session 155, I think. We've been running it for like 4 years.
Hell yeah.
And then the week after that, we will have some Pulp Cthulhu. No, 2 weeks after that. I'm not sure. Later in July.
Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that sounds like 155
Yeah, for real.
slaps.
Check them
All right.
out. This is a good time.
Thank you for stalling for me. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid a channel we raided before. They're playing Pathfinder, and they're called Defenders of Kobold. So let's go say hi. Give them a good old raid. Kit, good job. Second time DMing and on stream. Well done, man. You're getting better each time, man. This is fantastic.
Don't
We're
lie to
having a
me.
great time.
Don't lie to me, Foozzy.
We're having a great time.
We're friends. Don't lie to me.
Great time, great
I ain't
time.
lying to you. Why do you think I'm lying to you? I ain't no liar. You calling me a liar? We're gonna
Excuse me.
fucking fight now. No, I'm kidding. Okay, we're gonna start the raid. We're gonna say our goodbyes. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. And we'll be back. We should have a relatively normal schedule for a little while. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Lives are lives, and that's okay. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for difficult
Drugs
terrain,
are
starting at a normal time, and we'll see everyone there. So have a wonderful night. And Lee, thank you for joining
Good night,
us.
Nanners.
And
Thank
good
you, guys.
night.
Don't forget to what?
Don't be late, Nanners.